Hello. Okay. Try it. Hmm. God damn it!
Up, buddy? Yo, hear me? I hear you. Sandy devices connection. Oh shit! Yo, uh, hear me? Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Okay, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So I got a little start page open.
Start page.
Yeah. It says starting
Oh,
soon. Right now it has like three minutes. We can stop it now and start.
sure.
Okay. All right.
Get it going.
Oh, hey, where the hell's us? Mm, did I somehow accidentally delete us? Oh, okay. There. I for, I forgot how technology works.
Shit.
There.
All it takes is a month.
All right. Oh, hang on. I got fan blowing in my ears. So, hello, people. To Two Cousins Talk.
What up?
First time me and my cousin here have spent our youth watching movies, entertainment. We're here to voice our opinion from the past, our views of the past stuff and futures.
We're here to recapitulate and figure out exactly why we enjoyed the things that we did.
Yep,
That's what it is. We want to figure out what the hell it is made us like the things that we did.
yeah,
And especially and that's even truer with today's episode.
yep. If people can't tell by the background and the title, we are doing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is actually I was fairly excited. This is sort of what was I could say almost the brainchild that started this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, nice, nice, nice. The movie poster on the right hand side.
yeah,
That's where'd you find that? Oh,
just
I remember that poster. I
you
haven't
you
seen it in a
actually had
long.
that poster, I
Did
think.
I have that poster? Holy
Yeah,
shit! Yeah, yeah. No, that's awesome.
yeah. I had to basically make sure, hopefully none of this shit gets go. Hey, claimed all that because because the one the one underneath me is the poster. I also remember we came out. I can't remember what movie it was we were seeing, but that was the poster we saw, and we were like, oh, the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
before we start jumping ahead to the movie, so a little background of those who don't know about the Ninja Turtles was an independent comic done by Peter Laird and Keith. I wish I would have. I have the comics, but they're over there. But
Kevin
Easton,
Eastman.
yes. Um, and it's originally was sort of, the did you, okay, well, did you ever hear about the Ninja Turtles Marvel connection?
I don't know. I don't
So
know what.
according to lore and the mutagen that or radioactive stuff that made our turtles what they are was the same stuff that blinded Daredevil.
Oh yeah.
That's yeah.
Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, why if that's the
Well,
case, they'd have to explain why it worked differently.
yeah. Then it's also because you think the Daredevil has the hand. We have the foot. His master was split. Daredevil's was stick. There's Splinter.
So
It's not
the
like
cr-
it's not canon. It's not canon. No, no. But it's sort of joked upon. That's how the turtles' origin. It was the radioactivity that blinded Matt Murdock.
okay, okay.
I mean, frankly, it's New York. I mean, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah. There's a lot happening in New York City in the
yeah.
Marvel universe. Lot of different superheroes who never see each other. You know, I don't know how any criminal exists in New York City in the Marvel universe. It's impossible.
Yeah. So I remember uh Friday after school, my father went to, I'm pretty sure, this Dollar Day um video store
Yeah.
and picked this up. Didn't say anything to us. You were spending the night. I think what like if I went to first watch initially, then you came over, so we had to rewind it. You started. You came over. We started watching it. A friend of mine came over. We had to rewind it again. Rewatch it.
Now, what you're talking about is a VHS tape
Yes,
of the original cartoon series.
yes. The pilot episode, and this show is what got me into superheroes. I sort of even I back checked dates and stuff, and Batman '89, the Michael Keaton one, didn't come out to '89. I remember seeing, you know, the Adam West ones. Okay, but this is what got me into into the superhero genre.
Man, it's man, that's kind of interesting because, like, do you consider them superheroes?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I don't know if I've ever really. I'm trying to think, and I suppose the moniker makes sense for them, but I've never really thought of it as like a superhero story.
Okay. Well, yeah. Superhero hero. You know, to me, okay. At one time, to me, Spider Man is the ultimate superhero. You know, I don't. Iron Man now has came off maybe with a moniker with the Robert Downey Jr. performance, but to me, what's I would see I could even put the turtles. Spider Man would in one day would rescue an old woman's cat, stop 3 or 4 muggings, go against Venom or Carnage, and then if Galactus showed up and he could be beaten up, he would still fight. That's why I think with the turtles here.
No, no, I can see that. And Spider-Man basically is just sort of a mutant, right?
Yeah.
Sort of a no, no, no. Yeah, I can't argue that they're not superheroes at all. I just never really. put him in that moniker. But
Well, I mean, I think it's also the moniker ninja. You know, because I mean, in England they didn't call it Ninja Turtles; they called it Hero Turtles.
Teenage Hero Mutant Turtle.
I know. If I find, I should find out on YouTube, see what it's what it if it is that way. But yeah,
Well, yeah. Well, my I was thinking, one question I've had, rewatching things, is I'm like, really, seriously, what is it that made us as kids blow our fucking minds about this? What is it?
yeah.
What was it?
I even rewatch it. I still don't understand. What was it? The attitude. Raphael going right on. Them going
Well,
cowabunga.
see, that's the thing. I would say let's break it down into four things:
Okay.
teenage ninja mutant turtle, or sorry, teenage mutant ninja
Yeah.
turtle. Put in
Well, then
order.
you can add another pizza.
Oh yeah, pizza is the fifth category. Pizza eaters.
Come on, because I mean, I didn't know for the Ninja Turtles, I was a pizza eater.
Well, I mean,
But
look,
when
I
Ninja
mean,
Turtles came out,
come on, buddy. This is what what are we
yeah,
doing here?
unfortunately, I've already eaten, and yeah, they, I became a pizza lover. I was like, if there was before I knew it, if there was a breakfast pizza, I would have had it. Oh, pizza for lunch, okay. Pizza for dinner, okay.
Well, this is what I'll say. See, I'm gonna put that in the teenager category.
Okay.
Putting that in the teenager category. What is it? Something that what's the thing that we really liked about these guys? That they were that they just ate junk food. They ate pizza. They
Yeah.
put weird shit on it. That's a teenager thing to do.
Yeah.
So that's going in there. You got one for that. But that and I think we can. I don't know. It's
I mean,
the
for Mutant, I think it's that it is it is unusual because
yeah.
before then I don't remember any other anamorph at least anamorphic heroes, and I don't count Scooby Doo as anamorphic. I just talk him as just a talking dog.
Well, I would put it more that what mutant signifies in terms of this is like the sci-fi element,
Yeah,
the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And the superhero element,
yeah,
and rewatching the cartoons, like it really I was taken aback by how sci-fi it is.
yeah.
Like I don't remember it. I don't remember it being that sci-fi before, and it really is. It's a
No,
very within the second episode, they're dealing with aliens and different dimensions.
yeah,
Within the second episode of the entire series, they're not hanging around. They're not like doing like small little like stories in New York City.
yeah,
They're not Batman.
yeah.
Like
No,
they're immediately talking about all that shit.
and okay, if there's any people who've ever watched the original VHS, I did not know this until years and years later. My cousin here informed me the episodes were backwards.
Yeah, when I was like doing a little bit of research, yeah, it triggered that memory.
And I that it blew my mind to because it was like because again if you watched it with the original VHS it being backwards you're introduced to a whole you're talking about a character we've seen the character but they're talking about this human brain and they're scoffing at him yeah is how
Well,
backwards it was.
we'll get into it. Like, there's 2 episodes that are backwards because what the VHSs were there was 2 episodes in each, the first 4.
Yeah, and you had the original pilot episodes.
I had the VHS, I
Yeah,
had
you had
the
the pilot episode. I think you had the first two. I had the second, and then the uh, killer pizza monsters episodes.
So did you remember? Did we watch your VHS first? Was that the very first episode, or did we watch them out of?
No, I think I like I sidetrack my dad bringing the pilot that the first Ninja Turtles, you know, for a weekend watch, and
And he just did it
yeah,
blind.
yeah, no,
Like he just
that's to this day. I still don't know how because we were little kids. One day we're playing He Man, now what he got us. It's my dad's fault that he got us into Ninja Turtles. Um,
nice. I mean, I'm sure we would have figured it out
yeah,
eventually, but
I mean he probably looked at it with cartoons. We like cartoons, you
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I mean that probably really came down to it. It was cartoons.
Well, and the weirdness of it was they that it had aired on December 14th, 1987. The first 5 episodes did show on television,
Yeah. See,
but did we miss it?
I
We
think
must have missed
so. Because I mean, there are shows I've seen that like on DVD. Have no I've never heard of, but I've heard people that like that was a TV show of their childhood, even though could be in. But yeah, I know I don't think we ever seen it. Maybe just our cable company didn't have the rights. You know.
Yeah, maybe. And apparently, just looking around, it was like the comics were out, and then some dudes wanted to license it, basically to make toys.
Yep, that's what it initially
But
was.
the toy company was like, and I guess this is pretty normal back then. The
Yeah,
toy company was like, yeah, you need to make a cartoon to go along.
yeah.
You need to make a cartoon first.
Yeah. He Man got that.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, the Ninja
GoBots,
Turtles, GoBots, and I would even Transformers.
Transformers. Yeah.
Now the one I don't know because it already had a pre-existing was GI Joe. I mean, I'm talking the GI Joe we grew up with, where they were going to a military faction against a terrorist. Because there was a GI Joe that was more just traditional military, but it was called GI Joe.
No, I mean, I think I saw that episode on the Netflix series about them. I mean, I think it's the same thing. I think they wanted to make toys,
Yeah.
and they decided to make the cartoon, or that was the impetus for.
Yep.
Goddamn, yeah. But apparently, like it was like a toy animation did the first 5 episodes, first season,
Yeah.
and it was like, I mean, it's like $2 million budget.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Um, I remember watching it, but it's fortunate. It's all apparently the second season was the Return of the Shredder,
Yeah, that's how it started. Yeah.
and sorry. Apparently they went by that time. They went to a different. I think it was FHE, or at least FHE was the distributor. But you can sort of tell there is a quality of difference in the.
Well, yeah, I could tell it now.
Yeah,
Like I don't know if I could really tell then, but
yeah.
I
Well,
I, I
no,
watched a couple of those newer episodes too, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's a little different.
yep,
Uh, yeah, man, but no, see, but that's crazy. It's like, yeah, like, and after that, after it got super popular with that, and then they made all the toys. Then apparently they did it. They were on for like 5 days a week, and then like around season three, they started the second round on CBS. And they were there, and then they were there until what? Fuck, what was it, like 96?
yeah. We had 96.
Like, yeah, like I don't know about you, but like, well, I guess we'll talk about it later. But I didn't get past season three.
Yeah,
I don't that.
the only thing I definitely remember in the sort of past season one. It's like the Return of the Shredder, Attack of the Killer Pizza, a few of those episodes. But then there was the Burger King. Um, you go to Burger King, pay 3.99. You could buy VHS cassettes of them. They were new episodes, and for a while I didn't consider them canon because it was done from I was thinking it was Burger King who was making them, but no, they were they were part of the legit season, and I unfortunately never got any of them because I think like one of them was the secretary becomes a superhero.
Mm-hmm.
I think even that one was had the no wait, I think that was second season, the shrinking turtle episode.
Yeah. No, it's really weird looking back on it. Really weird looking back and like kind of looking through like some of the summaries of like season.
Yeah,
Like yeah, yeah we did. Yeah, I remember most of season. I remember seeing most of that almost definitely on television
yeah.
or those VHS tapes. And then some of season. Uh, but yeah, like are we real turtle heads, Phil? Like
Well, I mean,
we stopped. We ended the game early.
I don't think we so much stopped. It was just one of those. It just you know only way we could get it was VHS. Oh yeah, I mean there were
I mean,
those like Burger
that
King episodes that came on Saturday morning cartoons.
well, no, I mean they were it was a legit Saturday morning
Yeah,
cartoon, but we stopped watching.
I mean to this day I'm still a Ninja Turtle fan.
I'm just saying, buddy. I'm just saying our Ninja Turtle cred. You know, there's people out there that's like, well, you don't remember season six.
Oh,
You don't remember the Xanthas arc. You don't remember the fucking. You don't
oh, I mean,
remember like the rabbit dude. I'm like, I don't. No,
you okay. Okay, I remember you had. I think it was you had turtle cards,
yeah, I had a
and
lot of the toys. A lot of
yeah,
the toys.
and in the toy you had you saw um
Yosama Yobunjo or something.
Yojimbo.
Yosima Yojimbo. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know. I was so mad and jealous. You had it was like those two cards and that action figure. And I don't know because yeah, he's Yosago Yojimbo is a very also famous comic, which I didn't read until my adult age. I just happened to find it at our local library, and I
Yeah,
love.
yeah. It was a crossover, right, in
Yeah,
the comic world. Uh, well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. The only thing all I'll say is that it's kind of fun looking back and being like, it's the same with the X Men cartoon.
yeah,
Like, I think about it. Like, I watched it so much as a kid, but I really only watched the first season
yeah. No,
and
that's
most of the second season, and then I look on Disney Plus, and there's like five fucking seasons. I'm like, what the hell else happened?
yeah. No, the last episode I physically remember watching on a Saturday morning was on X Men was the um, Cyclops and Jean Grey were on the Savage lands being chased. Well, not so much chased, but being brought there by Mr. Sinister. And this is like, to me, this was the third time sort of seeing this episode, like, because it's like they were down in as far as I know, the sewers of Manhattan. You know, Sinister had, in the comics, Sinister has a serious hard on for the like Scott Summers, I mean, and stuff, because I think from what it says, his DNA is purely unique and stuff. Yeah. So
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess in the end, it just means that we got older.
yeah. Well, I mean,
We stopped watching Saturday morning cartoons.
yeah, eventually. But I think it was just our cable, cable company. Because I remember, same thing with like the Batman animated series. I think I got only saw like the first 2 seasons of it, and then they went to the Adventures of Batman and Robin or something like that, and they changed the art style. I've seen I saw episodes sprinkled within. It's like, at the time I didn't know Mark Hamill did the voice of the Joker, but I was like, oh, at least they still got the original that Joker's voice. But it was just like I think it was just shoddy. You know, our cable company just you know like, oh well, obviously, CBS is not sending us those, so we just can't play it. We'll throw Saturday afternoon bowling.
Oh, do you think?
I think so.
I don't know, man. I mean, that would be for a company like CBS and anywhere in the US to be like, we're not going to show the turtles.
Well, no, I mean
At that point,
they were
would have
still showing.
been
To me, they probably were still showing them, but it was cable. At least at the time, Cable One or something, whatever was before it. It was them.
why would any company wanting to make money not show the turtle?
Uh,
I mean, if you're right, they were incredibly stupid.
yeah,
I, so yeah, it's hard for me to believe that any person would actually do.
yeah,
But I suppose it's possible. Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, well, and because the weirdness of it is that, like, yeah, pretty much once the movie comes out, we've stopped watching the cartoon.
yeah. Except
We've
when
we've
except
already
for
stopped
our
watching them,
VHS copies.
except that we that we just watch over and
Oh
over and
yeah,
over.
I don't know how many times I watched that. Still and out of sequence because I was one too lazy to fast forward, then rewind it, then just to rewind it again. I just plugged it in. It was like I think
Oh yeah,
that was what was disordering. When they're talking about Baxter Stockman and they didn't encounter Stockman yet or something like that.
yeah. Well, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
Okay.
Let's peel back. Let's go back into that pilot episode,
Yeah. It was
which I realized quite quickly that I knew almost still every word, and
almost
after
yeah
not,
about same here.
it's pretty crazy, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Turtle tracks.
Yeah, turtle tracks in my mind.
Yeah.
That's and actually the first thing I thought was because I watched the movie for this first, and I
Yeah.
was like, wow, the opening of the cartoon and the movie are
Yeah.
they're pretty much the same. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It all
Yeah.
starts with April's thing, which I'm pretty sure that's how the comics start.
Um.
Comic number one. I could only imagine.
Well, okay. See, that was one of the big difference between the comics and the cartoon. In the comics, she was we don't meet Shredder until like issue 3, and then he dies at issue 4 or 5.
Okay, and what about April?
She is a she's like an assistant at Baxter Stockman's.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, she's not a reporter.
she's not a reporter.
I know what. I like the reporter angle much better.
See, I
Cartoon did it right. The cartoon did it right.
yeah, but to me it's like why would they why a reporter though? But see, that's also it's like that. They need that's how they're going to get their information. They set her up,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, yeah. That's weird. Like, so she was an assistant for like she was like a intern scientist.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
even sort of the new series there, the IDW's doing, they made her as an assistant, but thing they also added to it, though, I think that the turtles were part of the back whatever like Baxter Stockman was doing, and she's the one who named them, you know, the
Oh,
turtles.
oh yeah. Oh,
This is the new stuff.
yeah. The movie does that as well, sort of. The newer movie sort of does that.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, well, here she's a reporter, and that's
yeah,
pretty sweet. And like, yeah, for a kids show, it like takes a while. Like, go through the whole thing, with her before we even see the turtle.
yeah. She Yeah, talks about it. The crime wave that's happened. Myself, one of my favorite opening scenes is that you see Bebop, Rocksteady, and their gang just spray painting the poor guy reading his newspaper. Okay, I actually had a very messed up thought about this. So much later in the episode, when they run upon the foot, the henchman. Then the all famous, to me at least, the all famous line, "Not the robots."
Yeah.
But if you watch the opening scene where they are mugging a guy, they say, "Stick him up." So it leads me to believe Shredder had human henchmen because we never heard the uh the Foot Clan as robots utter anything and stuff. So it makes me like he had the foot, came to America, and then Crane came along and basically, I'm not going to think it's going to be as disturbing as basically, you know, what's the word? Made him into Cybermen, you know,
Oh,
but I
oh,
do believe the human Foot Clan did probably got murdered. Then the robot ones took over.
maybe. Yeah. I mean, the whole Shredder in this whole thing is weird. Like, I forgot about the weirdness of it
Yeah,
because yeah, he doesn't. The only humans that are in his employ are like gang members in New York.
yeah. I mean, which is, if I'm in the comic, it's sort of true. But again, that just there, you know, he has his Foot Clan, but then yeah, he he has there's a gang called the Purple Dragon who they he buys information from. So I mean, it didn't now because now in all hindsight now it makes sense. But yeah, we get this the opening. Um, what was it? God, now I watched it and my brain is now skipping how they got introduced to themselves. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now I remember. Bebop and Rocksteady basically came to assault her,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
and then they went down into the sewer, which I'm
Yeah,
amazed
it's
she could do with the size of her chest. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I mean, even in the
right,
little
right.
like the comics, they even sort of reference she's like, you know, I think it was more like, oh, gotta lay off those don't those midnight snacks.
Wait, what? April's fat?
No, well, the image I remember her is her sliding, in the down that grate,
Yeah.
and the part they stop is from she's like pretty much chest, and the chest, and she's like, and they're like, her chest is
Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
upward,
Okay, okay. Now I remember. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and she makes a comment says like, "All right, barely off the midnight snacking or something." But it
Oh,
made
yeah. Okay,
us,
I remember that. Yeah, because it's that small grade. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, props to April.
yeah,
Tours are not fun. So, but yeah, that's where she gets saved by the boys,
yep,
and they just do a quick little thing. Uh, and I got to say at this point, yeah, the animation, it's all right.
oh yeah,
It's like sort of typical Saturday morning. fair, you know. But the music is on point.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the
Dennis
opening
Brown and
theme
Chuck
song. If you're
Chuck
not
Lorre.
if you're not sitting there like you know like bopping your head to the opening theme song, you weren't. I don't think you were a true Turtle fan.
I don't think it could. You were deaf. If well, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, and this is it. This take him back to her.
Yep.
Meets Splinter,
They're
big huge rat, who has a different origin story.
yep.
And yeah, yeah. It's just my whole thought was just, and why?
Yeah, no, I mean, because if you think about it to the way Splinter in the cartoon explained, he should have been a turtle as well,
Oh well. Oh yeah, that's true. It's true. Yeah. Well, no, because he had
or at least
yeah
he would have been a hybrid turtle rat.
he had more. He was hanging out with the rats a lot more.
Okay.
Like turtles were just like he kept them separate. Like he had been like rolling around with the rats right before he came in.
Okay.
Like he is a bum. Hamata Yoshi, he's a homeless bum, in New York City in the sewers. 'Cause
Oh my god. Yeah.
at least in the movie, it's a rat that's like now like self-aware and dignified. This, no, it's a human who's just like fucking around in the sewers
Yeah.
because he can't find work.
It's no. It's never led on to why he's down in the sewer. But okay, I do have a theory about this. It
What's
also
that?
is why so so those Splinter tells his backstory where he and um Hamato and I literally just saying it earlier his name that well
Aroko Saki?
Rokosaki were both part of the Foot Clan training and I'm led to believe that they were both like the fighting for the number one position and that's why and which is, I mean, funny that Orokosaki puts a knife into his shirt, and it's like he's ineligible to move, and then he
Right.
pulls a knife out. He's like, "Oh, I'm not going to try to do the accent, but you're going to kill our master here."
What
It's
do you
like
think about that, Master? I say throw the bum out.
to this
Ah,
day,
what a
if I
master.
I
Not very
will say that throws
not
a
very
bum.
forgiving.
Yeah,
Not very forgiving. That's harsh. Uh
but
well,
so
yeah, yeah. Now whatever reason they made it differently, I don't know.
yeah, but it was like, okay, so he got kicked out, you know, and it was like, and then Oroku assumes, either by force or whatever, becomes the new leader of the Foot Clan. Okay, he to me his journey's done. Why does he have to go destroy, destroy now this bum?
This is a question that I made notes on several times as I
Ugh,
was watching this, and it keeps coming up. What is his obsession with this? What is he afraid of
okay,
from this bum living in the sewers,
yeah,
who's now a rat? What is it? What is he afraid he's going to get exact his revenge?
could be. But there's like to me, it's like maybe Splinter has like think of sort of a yin and yang, where no, not the whole light darkness, but where Shredder's, the style of the Foot Clan and the Shredder, you know, were pretty dominant. The only one who say who maybe found a counter or at least was better was a Rokosaki.
Yeah, it's a pride thing. He can't let him just get away.
Yeah, even though he's probably gotten you know discredited, kicked out of his village. Obviously because he's as a bum in New York. But it's
I mean,
like what to me? It's like was Sh- Shredder so one sided. He's like, I need to destroy this guy. That's just
and it yeah, and it informs the entire show
yeah,
because yeah, I mean, but yeah, and then what's up with Hamato Yoshi? It's just can't get a job at like port. You can't fucking like you can't like sell some shit on the street. Like, come on,
yeah. I mean,
get it
at
together,
least
man.
on
Get your life together.
yeah, at least in the movie, he was at least working, as a construction worker.
Yeah. In the movie, oh yeah, he had a life. He had a life in Japan.
Yeah,
Life he had a woman.
yep,
He training construction worker. But it was ended. But even then, in the movie, it'll be even weirder
yeah.
because Shredder will be like, this this fucking rat, look at it did to my face. I'm
Well,
gonna use all of my means to try to get to this rat and fuck him up. I'm not done.
yeah. Well, no, I mean, it was just even to even then it's like he didn't even know about the till he was like you knocked me from my cage. I'm the one who gave you. He just
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
know it's just
He's just a mean dude.
yeah.
He doesn't like weird shit. He wants order.
Also, okay,
Like,
I don't think so because come on, if he wanted order, would he really made Bebop and Rocksteady?
oh well, I'm talking more about the movie one,
Okay,
but
okay, well then would he? Okay, then for the sequel, would he made it Tokar Razor?
fuck the sequel.
I loved it.
Uh,
Okay,
hang,
but
all right, hang on one sec. Hang on one
okay,
sec. I gotta grab something real quick.
all right. But yeah, so this was something I you know on the recent viewing of the Ninja Turtles was the why did he have such just like this? That was like his whole mindset. You know, was to destroy Hamato Yoshi. It to this day it blows my mind.
Woo!
Woo!
All
Get some Ric Flair action here.
right. Uh, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's a thing that will I will question for the rest, especially in this cartoon series in this 5 episodes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
What does Shredder want?
yeah, because I mean, come on, he almost pretty much had Well, I mean, I think he wants to be the rule of the world. That's I think was the mo of every '80s cartoon villain was just take over the world.
But that's the thing is that he never really says that in any of these episodes. He never really like talks about it. Krang does.
Yeah,
But Shredder, he is fully focused on just killing Splinter and the turtles. That's
yeah,
all he wants. He has all this shit just to mess with them. Like
yeah.
like Skeletor. He's a He-Man. Like
If
he just
if
can't.
He Man wasn't there, I would be the ruler of Eternia.
I mean, maybe he's smart. Like maybe Shredder is smart. Maybe he knows. Like once he realizes that Splinter is alive and Madayoshi's around, and that he's got pupils now, the pupils will fuck his shit up.
Yeah,
Maybe he knows this.
I like to think that now after watch there was a cut of that where maybe who knows, maybe there's could have been a little novelization of this where yeah he came to America, created a dojo and stuff,
Oh,
Again, Hamato, Orokosaki, gotta kick him when he's down.
yeah.
You know, does something. So now he's become the bum.
Okay, that could be true. Yeah, yeah. He's just he hasn't been it hasn't been going great for him.
Yeah, yeah. So they get. Oh, I mean, to me, like that open when they went to that. Oh yeah, the whole the whole ninja alley, ninja pizza, ninja dentist. Ouch.
Well, yeah, because like what? So they leave the sewers with April
Yep.
to like basically just sort of escort her. They're looking for something or something. They're looking or
Well,
they're
because
helping her with an errand or something.
well, because the Bebop and Rocksteady dropped a thing of
Yeah,
matches,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So
and but yeah, I mean, I wonder if that's the whole Ninja Alley was basically saying, yeah, this is in like in to- uh, uh was it Little Japan or something, you know?
but I will say this in terms of my question. The thing that hit me was that in the cartoon, the ninja aspect is huge, and the teenage they don't really act like teenagers too. Not like not in like a not in the way they do in the movie. Like there's something in the cartoon where they seem all of them seem a little more mature. So I think in the cartoon, I think the ninja aspect is really stressed
Yeah.
a
Well,
lot
I
more
mean,
than
like,
that.
if you think about would we watch something called Teen Adult Ninja Mutant Turtles?
That's the whole thing. That's the whole that's the whole idea of the question. It's like what like it's all. I mean, would we have watched something that was just a bunch of ninjas? Maybe, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible, but would it have had the same impact if they weren't turtles, mutant turtles? You know what I'm saying?
See, that's
And
why what is what the Mutant Turtles is a fact a weirdness factor.
yeah, I think I think the thing about this whole the show and the whole enterprise is that it's bigger than the sum of its parts.
Yeah, because I mean, because of the Ninja Turtles, we got like the Street Sharks.
I don't know if that's a good example, buddy. Who the fuck are the street sharks?
It was a legit. Uh, it's went the same route as the Ninja Turtles. They brought the anamorphic sharks who fought
Yeah,
crime. They were called the
yeah.
Street Sharks.
It's like the leopard men in the fucking like shitty Nintendo video game. Everybody tried to make their own version of
Yeah,
and
I think that's
couldn't
also
do it.
when we got I want to assume like the Bucky O'Hare, the Green Rabbit.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I think the beauty of the turtles is that yeah, the parts they fit perfectly together.
yeah,
I think that's why they're on.
yeah.
But anyway, in the cartoons, yeah. But the ninja thing is, yeah, they're hanging out in the ninja neighborhood,
I
and
would like a
and
ninja dentist because if it was true that you wouldn't feel a damn thing. You might be dead, but
well, then that was another question, and actually still had that question. Is like, are these guys working with the Shredder? Are they part of the Foot Clan? Are they
the
like the Ninja Pizzeria,
well, I think
the
so.
Ninja Dentist? Like, is it a front?
I would think so.
Because nothing ever happens. They don't
Yeah.
fight them or anything, or they don't.
No, no, they're just because if you look at the guys behind the Ninja Pizza weren't they're probably just New Yorkers, and it's like, hey, if you hear anything or see anything weird, call this number and we'll take it. Do do do. That's all. That's all they were. It was just a because one thing think about besides them stealing, Shredder would probably had a lot have to have a lot of green.
Oh, oh, a shit ton.
Yeah,
Like so much.
yeah,
Like he's already runs the world. Like that's how much money he's got.
yeah. But yeah, he
All the
has to go out.
technology.
He has to kick.
Those turtles. It's like, dude, why are you worried about them? Anyway,
Yeah,
uh, well, yeah, no, probably one of my favorite lines, because they're in the pizzeria. April's left, and there's like, oh, what is? Oh, some dude knives a note down. Oh, is that a note?
yeah.
Raph. Worse than that, it's the check. Pretty good. Raph has a lot of good lines.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's
but
worse.
but but yeah, yeah, April finds the actual front, the security place, and this
Yeah,
is when we first see Shredder.
yep,
And yeah, I mean, I was thrown back. I was like, wow, Shredder really is like, he's not just some like ninja part of this clan in Japan and following a tradition. This dude is high fucking tech.
yeah.
He's made foot soldier robots, like a shit ton of what the fuck is going. What is this? Was this the comics? Was this the comics? Was the
Um,
comics this tech heavy?
I mean, they did bring Krang in, but it wasn't like Krang. Krang wasn't Krang. Krang was multiple Krangs.
Okay.
Because I think it was like in issue 3 because it was like Michelangelo or no, it was Splinter gets kidnapped, and I think they were working for Baxter Stockman, and Splinter wakes up and is like, okay, I need to get out. And you see you hear see word bubbles, you know, and I can't remember what they were talking about. He peeks around a corner, and because I think during their cut, you see three people just sitting at a table, like in their you know like pretty like hunched close together. Even though there's have all this other space, they're like pretty hunched together. Splinter turns around and sees these like one of the Krang brains like sitting in on a just on a footstool working on his body, his body he's in. And you see the other two Krangs sit in the where we saw where Krang's now most famous with that body of his sitting there. And Splinter goes oh my like oh my god, there's aliens.
Yeah.
Only to get knocked out by another cyborg body.
Okay. Well, yeah. No, I just kind of, yeah. I had just forgotten. I forgotten how tech heavy cartoon.
Yeah.
But yeah, the turtles come in and into the
The
building. They fuck with the foot soldier robots.
yeah.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, it's a pretty good animated action scene. Like I still enjoyed it even to this day.
Oh yeah, that
Good.
I think that is like one of the scenes you always will see in the Turtles highlights is that first battle with the Foot Clan,
Yeah.
and then
Um,
so they bust into the building, and
which and I gotta tell you, Shredder, as high tech as he's kind of an idiot. Because like they're like Donatello's like, look at all this high tech gear. This is crazy monitor. Who's the guy? Shredder's got a two-way TV.
yeah.
Why is it two-way? Like why?
Uh,
Like,
Well, then why would he even put his face on there so they could see him?
and then he's like, these weird things. They cannot find my technodrome. And then he gets on the intercom. All foot. Get to the technodrome at once. He gave away the game.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay.
Idiot.
That was always one thing I did weird me. When they flooded that building,
Oh yeah.
could it flood like that?
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, because you see it. You see it like just going up and up
yeah,
and up. This huge. Absolutely not. Those windows would break and bottom. Like, but it's pretty cool. It's like Jesus Christ, guys. Like that's how you're gonna like cover your tracks is just like flood an entire building. Like what? Fuck, man.
uh, yeah. No, it's
Well, and that's another, and then another part. There's like we're gonna drown. Wait, what am I talking about?
we're
Turtles.
yeah,
Well, that made me think, and I was like, yeah, I could probably take that off of the list. The fact that they're turtles, it's cool. Turtles are cool,
yeah,
but I don't think that's what ultimately we're like. Yeah, we always wanted more turtles.
yeah,
Nah. And they don't really talk about or act in any way that's like turtle like. Not really.
yeah.
They
No,
don't.
there was a video on YouTube. If they were actual, real, mutant turtles, with the whole, way turtles are, and it was like they had it was a cartoon skit, and it was like April, the person they drew as April being kidnapped, and they I think it was supposed to be Michelangelo, and they had the whole turtle, the traditional turtle face, and it just like it just staring off into blankness.
It's just chewing some cud.
Yeah, because then it was like because apparently turtles by nature are not exactly high on the intelligence scale.
Oh well, or nor have a lot of energy or really want to do much of anything.
Yeah,
Chill.
yeah. I
Well,
mean,
yeah, but I think it's safe to say we can cross out the turtle in the equation.
yeah,
But in any case, this pilot episode, it's like it's really does what it needs to do. It introduces everybody to the villain, and now
the
and but now and but then they don't get that much information. Like escape the building, and that's pretty much the end of the first episode.
okay, yeah. It's like didn't they end it right there as they escaped?
Yeah.
And I think in this episode, I think that's the first time I heard a Humphrey Bogart impersonation. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's where I first heard a Humphrey Bogart.
He's looking at you, kid.
Yeah,
Good. Uh, well, and then if I remember correctly, VHS tape pretty much it pretty much goes right into episode two.
yeah. There
Does
was
it?
no, it didn't restart the, teenage mutant. It didn't start that. It just went. It was
Are you
like
sure? Are you sure it did do
I'm
that?
pretty sure because it did. It just it was just a. I can't remember how long. I think yours was at least maybe an hour's long. Where the one I don't I think you did have that one. Yeah, I can't remember. Was even longer and stuff. I still don't know how because it didn't feel because look no yeah it was 2 episodes each.
Well, in any case, yeah, it gets right into it, and yeah, we basically the Technodrome. It's basically for the first time.
Yeah. Okay. This is the part where it has what caused this podcast was this question:
Oh, okay.
how
This is it, folks.
how did no one like discover this thing? And I'm talking like people in at a college who do seismic graphs. A tank, and I actually I looked it up how supposedly I think it was at uh, Ninja Turtles fandom.com, and it said it is apparently as at least the round part was supposed to be as big as what the Shea Stadium in New York
Right, right.
City.
Which Mike calls out. Yeah.
Yeah, and And it's like how no one, it's like we're having these violent, these tremors going. I don't care how good your shock absorbers are. I don't think a Shea Stadium size tank couldn't glide underneath of all New York, and then New York still standing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you got to think about the infrastructure already underground,
Yeah,
subway system, the sewer systems, all that shit
yeah,
already underground. It's like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think of like, I mean, let's just play along with type of thing. It's like if Shredder used this very was very discreet, or was very used worn tracks, didn't like just go all over the place, had a very strategic places that they went to get around the city, you know like and if they were far enough below, possible,
okay,
possible,
okay.
but very
I
highly unlikely.
Yeah, no, because I mean, maybe thinking about maybe yeah they were doing going along a set. Like okay, if we can cut through here, put a force field around New York, ask do the Doctor Evil for $1 billion, but we
Well,
never.
and you got to think like what are they what are they doing down there anyway? But like because before Shredder sees and realizes the turtles and Splinter exist, they was already down there. What is he doing? Playing.
Well, I mean, at least we know one person. He just wanted his body back, a new body.
Oh well. Speaking, so yeah, we meet Krang this episode,
Yeah,
which is pretty awesome.
I like
Krang's
to
the
know who's
best.
driving the Technodrome.
Oh,
Is there just a lone Foot Clan guy like big rigging it? Got a
do 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 do
trucker,
do.
trucker hat on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. But no, it's actually probably just someone in the New York Union. They don't care who they're working for. Maybe that's why they know. Maybe that's why they know where to go. Got some
Yeah,
experienced New York sewer workers, construction workers,
yeah,
truck drivers. Uh, but no, so this is the thing. So Krang and Shredder have some sort of partnership,
yeah,
and but I'm just like, wait a second. Krang, he's the one that gave Shredder all this technology.
yeah.
What does he need? What does he need Shredder for?
I mean, right now it's one. Like I said, he needs his body. Because come on, I mean, the sight of a brain looking thing could just as a
Oh, I mean,
fear when
I'm sure, but is it literally just like because Krang's the one that has the technology to
yeah.
build a body, not Shredder. So does Krang just need Shredder just to put him in it because he got no hands?
Oh my god.
Like, is that it? Like, like Krang met Shredder, and Shredder was like, "I will help you out." Krang's like, "Yeah, that's great, and I got all this cool stuff too. We're real friends. Anyway, can you this is body? Can you put me in it?" He's like, "Just hold off 1 second. Let me get some stuff. Let me build some robot ninjas. Let me build an underground fucking tunnel world."
So
And Krang's just sitting there, just like, "You all right? It's been like months. Can you pick me up, please?"
please put me in my goddamn body already.
Well, no, I mean, I mean, that's a little facetious. Like, it's pretty obvious Shredder is like a genius as well as a ninja. Like,
Yeah.
he's
No, I mean
inventing
even
technology.
in the OG comics, it's like he's got intellect.
Okay, okay,
You
cool,
know.
cool. Um,
Yeah.
well, and then one side note thing I wanted to say that, like, because of the way the VHS tapes worked, and really after watching the entire 5 episodes of the season,
Yeah.
really just a movie, the
Oh yeah,
movie,
no.
the whole thing. I mean, they made I think that they made all of them in one spot as a mini series, and it really is one plot.
Yeah.
And we'll find out that most of the plot is finding the Technodrome. It's like you say, how in the hell can no one find this goddamn thing?
Yeah. Uh,
For they can't find it for 3 episodes, 4 episodes.
even though there's the giant tread tracks. Hey, there's the building that flooded.
Yeah, it's but yeah, I mean that's basically what happens in this episode, right? Is the turtles they go to find the Technodrome.
Yep.
Them and April go to like try because now they know it exists. So they're wandering around and they find the its pathways, go around trying to fucking find it.
Yep. It was yeah, and this is where they then Shredder where they go and he sends those two droid things to get a warthog and a rhinoceros.
Oh, right. Because now he
I think
he now knows about Splinter
yeah.
and Krang, and he's like Krang, this is priority number one.
I
He's like
just want my body.
look, if you want to kill mutants, make some of your own. Like, yes, Krang, good idea. Yeah, so he goes and tries to grab the goes to do that. Which,
I mean, and see
and what and his fucking
that's
gang,
another
dude.
thing, you know. So okay, obviously, I think it was not let till later, later in the episode that he has the mutagen.
Hmm.
What was that the whole why why because Hamato Yoshi saw the turtles in the ooze.
Yeah.
Did he know what it was going to do? Was it going to be like just like a case of anthrax? You get it on you, oh, you're dead.
Well, wait. What are you saying that Shredder put it down there purposefully?
Yeah. Well, because I mean, because to the so the only other comics I know of were the ones done by the Archie Press, and there was a thing where he says he's like, I'm the one who poured the mutagen down the well,
Well, yeah. That's true. He did it.
and
Well, and those comics are basically based on the cartoon,
yeah,
basically, or at least the first of them.
yeah.
Well, yeah, okay, and yeah. Spoiler alert: he does say that in the He does a Darth Vader moment,
I know,
no doubt.
I, turtles, I am your father.
Yeah. uh, but yeah,
Yeah,
but so he does that, makes Bebop and Rocksteady, and then at some point kidnaps Splinter.
yeah.
Uh,
Well, it was because Splinter found the Technodrome, and then those
yeah, only Splinter found it. Everyone, the dudes were off somewhere else.
and the don't know what I cannot remember what those robots, the ones with the wheels and the whip, caught him.
Oh yeah. Awesome guys.
Yep.
They're under arrest.
It's, see that's also an amazing thing with that Technodrome talk now, how it could bore up and not hit any kind of sewage pipe, gas pipe, probably one of the same thing, water pipe. They managed to miss them all.
They had. I'm telling you, yeah, he had some experienced New York structure work, city workers came to the dark side and worked for him. They did all the hard work.
But yeah,
I guess I don't
yeah.
know. Uh, but God, yeah, I can't remember exactly what happens. Like they find turtles eventually find the Technodrome. They find it at the zoo.
Yeah, it was because those robots took because they were like, oh, a cave in happened. They're like, oh, we can't go past this point, and I think that's when um, April said that like, hey, there are these two robots that stole Warthog and a Rhino,
Yeah.
and then they get they go there, and April's like, let me come along. I'm like, oh, you can't go down, down there because you have no idea what's down there. They had no idea what was down there.
Well, because she got no, because she can't get her fucking story off the.
Yeah,
She that's gonna be another like side plot to the entire arc of the season. Like April like can't fucking get she finally gets her story in the end, like in episode 5. But this entire time she's like trying to like get like footage of shit and she
yeah.
keeps being late to the party.
I mean, gets footage of you know mutated Bebop and Rocksteady.
Yeah, she does get that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and what you think? The second that clip aired, the army would have been showing up and saying, "All right, New York's under
What the hell's going
martial
on?
law here. We're finding these mutants. You
Something's
know,
going on here. Close
yeah,
it, shut it down. Shut it down.
or drop an atomic bomb on it. One of the two.
Oh Jesus. Uh well, yeah, well, so yeah, the turtles do make it to the Technodrome finally. It's basically like it's like yeah, long this fight montage.
Yeah.
Just like they fight fucking foot soldiers, they fight a bunch of like robots.
Yep.
Then a very like stark and white, environment, which yeah, again, kind of really threw me off because I was just like, wow, like yeah, show goes sci-fi immediately. I'm saying, no, like there's no sort of like more earth down to earth sort of like fighting crime in New York City. No, they're
Yeah.
fighting fucking robots under New York City,
Yeah.
operated by a fucking talking brain.
Yeah. The
Saying,
only sort of was them fighting Bebop's gang in the opening scene. That
yeah,
was
that's it.
the only
They jump.
normal.
They jumped the shark immediately.
Yeah.
They jumped the street shark immediately. But they finally meet Shredder,
Yep.
and he meets them face to face. And yeah, this is when he pulls his Darth Vader. Like I made you join me.
You owe
Yeah.
everything to me.
And
I'm pretty sure when the guy because the guy who did Shredder's voice was uh the uncle from Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
nice.
I'm pretty sure when they told him, it's like, give us your best
Yeah,
Darth Vader
it's your
impression.
Darth Vader moment. But no, I love Raph's comeback. Does the term "suck a lemon" mean anything to you?
And see, that's the thing. I don't know if they ever took Shredder serious. I mean, with that comment, you would say, yeah, they didn't take him serious. I mean, come
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
a
no,
person calls him the Shredder. I mean, it was in the movie. Hey, you know, don't need to find a you know, I bet you does have to look for a can opener.
yeah, yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. No, they never did. And maybe that's what pisses him off even more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Maybe that's why he can't let it go. Uh, yeah, because then Bebop and Rocksteady join the fight for a second, for about a second.
second.
Yeah, I mean they fuck him up pretty quick.
Yeah, and see,
Uh,
in the IDW run. Now, apparently, they lead heavily that Bebop, knows like they know they're a rhinoceros, and they know like that there's no way a turtle, just jump kicking can knock down a rhinoceros with like its thick skin in that. You know, so they made them more like quite more lethal in the up to dated version.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They're pretty. They're towels.
Yeah,
Take care of them pretty quick. Grab Splinter. Uh, April rolls in, missing all the act with her can misses all the action,
yeah,
except for just get a shot of them. And
yep,
then that's the end of the episode too.
yep, yep,
And so now this is where the out of order thing,
yep. So
because in the second VHS,
it starts off with hot rodding teenagers from Dimension
yes,
X,
yes, it does.
which are okay. Do we want to do it this way or the how it was supposed to go?
How it's supposed to go, I would say.
Okay,
Do it how it's supposed to go.
all right,
But we'll talk. But yeah, that memory, I had that memory as I was watching them. That memory came back to me full force, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember we were always so weird. Who's Baxter Stock?
yeah.
It
I mean,
makes
and then when I was watching them, it felt weird watching them in order because I only knew the messed up version. We would plug in the first tape. Okay, next tape, and so yeah, our next one is called.
I think we figured it out eventually, right?
Well,
Out
you definitely
eventually.
did. Because it's like you want Phil. Because I think I went to plug it in, and you're like Phil. Fast forward to this. The end of that
Yeah,
episode.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, okay. And then you said this episode is supposed to be next. And I remember I had a disc. I'm like, no, hot rodding teenagers is. You're like, no, Phil, and you're like, watch it.
They messed it up. They messed it up, man.
I mean, it's like in hindsight, when we watch, yeah, should have made because, but I think just because we were being young, young little ones, you know, we, you know,
Oh,
uh,
what? It wasn't just the Baxter Stockman. You know what? The thing that I remember that always threw me off
huh,
was that in Hot Rodders, uh, the turtle van is made,
yes,
but then in the Mouser episode 3, they find the van at the end of the episode.
yeah,
And Donatello's like, "Oh, look at all this stuff! I could make something out of this." And so, yeah, think it would be like, why don't they have the turtle van now?
yeah.
Had it in the last thing. Yeah, ridiculous.
Home video entertainment, Firefly.
Yeah, fucked up whoever shit. By the way, yeah, we're on episode 3 right now.
Yeah, a thing about rats.
Oh yeah.
Now this
Uh,
I think in the OG comics, Baxter Stockman is more of a threat than the Shredder because Shredder dies in the original run.
oh really?
Yeah, but he comes back. I haven't got any how further down he gets in there. How further,
Okay.
how long? But yeah, no, yeah. I've admit now after like reading the comics, seeing like the the newer style cartoons. I don't like this Baxter Stockman.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean,
It was
it's
just
kind of.
yeah. It was I mean I don't have a problem with the um shyness of it, but I think it was just now race changing him. I think that was and I think that was my because in the comics he's a black man.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Nice. Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, yeah, I
Strange.
mean, and he's like,
Fucking toy animation studios. What the fuck?
yeah, and he's pretty. He's not geeky like this one is. Oh, I don't know about. He's like he's a genius. He's a genius. You know, he's everything. He's pretty. It falls apart on him, but he's pretty damn sure it's the stuff's. He's going to get the turtles this time. You know, oh, the mousers. Two mouse. Okay, we'll send the 50 mousers. And so that was another thing about about the episode. I never considered the mousers a big threat. I don't know. I think we're jumping further ahead, but yeah, we open up and Splinter's like resting.
Yeah, he is old.
Yeah,
And yeah, the turtles are like, "Well, what are we gonna do this episode, gang? Well, we're gonna go try to find the Technodrome."
again. Well, it's not that hard. Just follow the trail
Just
tracks.
follow the fucking track. You will find it eventually. So yeah, that's pretty much what they do.
Yep.
Uh, so but yeah, but we see the Technodrome, and it's weird because because Shredder's playing. He's like, I've got to find a place for some new technology. I got to find some new technology.
Well, he has to now because he flooded his building.
And so he chooses a fucking old ass fucking house in the middle of Central Park to like telescope up to.
I love those little beetle drones. To
Oh
me, they
yeah.
look like little beetles.
But and so yeah, so he finds Baxter Stockman doing a trying to sell mousers.
Yeah.
I guess that's how he's using his genius. He's just like, yeah, no, this is gonna be great.
Yep. But no,
It's a great thing.
I never thought about, but it's like no, it showed it right there why they also wouldn't do it because it literally would destroy property.
Which is a pretty. Oh yeah. Well yeah. Well, and not only that, but like the dude was like, "What you want?" It works. It was a very adult reason for that dude to kick Baxter out. He's like, "Yeah, it works too well. You'd put me out of business. Get out of here."
Get out of
And it's like,
here.
"That's true. It's true."
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
So,
uh,
so Shredder finds him, and massages his ego.
you know,
Oh, you're so smart. It's a good idea, Baxter Stock. I'll give you money. I'll invest you so much, man.
I mean, he must have really, like I'm going to put D&D term. He must have rolled a 20 to I go on. So if some creepy ass guy wearing spiked gauntlets and a metal mask comes up to me, and I'll be like yelling for cops, running the other direction.
Baxter Stockman. He's not a good guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he takes the opportunity. Well, and then the Shredder's like, "No, yeah, don't worry, I'll build them. Don't worry about that. You hang out in this weird little like old house and make like a master device for them,
yeah,
because I'm gonna make a lot."
yeah. It was like,
Baxter's like,
did
"Okay."
did he say he's ever? I wonder if did he ever say he was interested in get rid of the mouse problem, or he just wanted him to build them? Obviously, yeah. He's I think, but Baxter's
They
thinking,
never.
oh, we're going to get rid of the mouses because in the comic he has the mousers. It was like I don't think they, but you don't see them. But like um, banks are being robbed, and like the only thing they could tell someone dug into the bank. There was like a little chew hole where they came from, but they don't know what caused it till you see the mousers.
Okay, okay.
I
So
apologize
yeah,
if I'm jumping around.
well, no, no, no. Yeah, it's just kind of. I was always curious as to like Baxter Stockman, like, does he not like rats? Like, what is the problem? But no, he was just a scientist.
Yeah.
And Shredder's just like, "I'll give you money," but then Shredder just makes him work a shit ton,
Yeah,
and he gets
I think it's
pissed off.
a patron. He makes
Oh,
stuff to send to get patented. He's
yeah.
one of those type of scientists. Because in again the comic, it sounds like he would have been on the verge of being the umbrella corporation.
Yeah.
There was Stockman, I think cell phones. You know.
Oh, okay. So he was a big deal.
Yeah. And so I think that's why now I come not like this guy because I mean I get it as if this guy is trying to be a self starter, you know, you know, he had an idea. Hey, let's get rid of the brat problem. I'll become a millionaire. Well, yeah, but then all the rat companies would go out of business. Not knowing probably rats do probably mate very damn quickly. I only started to know this because I recently had a at my house here a a bunch of mice
Oh yeah, did you get
because
rid of him?
they had to knock a tree down and they were it was like I think it was almost about- it was almost a year fight. I would set traps, they would get trapped, I would throw it, put another trap down, wait, and just what I think they would be done and gone. There was more.
Where's the Baxter Stockman then?
Yeah. So, and I actually did. I'm like, where's the freaking mouser when I need one?
Damn. Damn.
So Baxter was on the right track. At least this one. This Baxter Stockman was on the right track. He probably would have done it for good. You know,
Well, yeah, except the shredder, he doesn't give a shit about the rats. He
yeah.
just cares about
He
one
wants
rat.
he wants to kick a bum.
Yeah, he's worried about this bum shaped, this rat shaped bum. Uh, so yeah, he like, all right, mousers, go and get this guy, Hamato Yoshi.
I love how he got such a good photo of
Oh, it's
him.
a great profile pic.
Yeah.
So yeah, so they hold out. So they roll out to go do it. Back at the sewer home. I thought this was funny. Like April's Splinter wakes up and April's there, and she's like, okay, anyway, I'm glad you're up again, Splinter. I gotta go home.
I've been here for
Like
a week.
I literally haven't been home since I met you guys. And Splinter's like, oh, I hope we haven't been a bother, and she's like, eh, a little bit.
Okay, that was okay. I think we forgot to talk about from the first ones when they went to April's house. When they went, and Raphael fills a cap full of bubble bath.
Oh, well, that happens later in this episode.
Or was this? I thought it
This
was
this episode.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, something just didn't feel right. Yeah, no,
No.
yeah, it was this episode.
Yeah, she no, yeah, she hasn't been home in a week. She hasn't been at her job in a she her fucking life is falling apart because of these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
And she still hasn't got a story.
yeah,
So, yeah.
yeah. Why? How come she could drop the tape off at Channel 6? Maybe she did. And it's like, okay, well, I want to go do some, you know, and reporter investigation. All right, you know, well, I can't remember. I think it was Charles. No, Charles was the from the movie. You know, he's like, all right, at least bring me back something. I don't
Right,
know.
right, right. Well, no, yeah, she I think she talks on the phone with him like, but in any case, she leaves. The Mousers find Splinter immediately.
Yeah,
And he's about to get fucked, but I guess the turtles had to come back for some.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I would like to think they followed the sound. They heard the, but it was like it was in those areas the turtles couldn't get into.
And they gave up on they were like, "We can't find this thing.
Yeah.
Too small."
It's
Well, okay, and so then we cut to fucking April's apartment where she like just taken a shower and she's like, "Oh, man, maybe I can get back to real life. Oh, this is great." Ding dong.
yep.
It's the fucking turtles and Splinter back in her
You
shit.
you love them so much they came for a housewarming party.
Yeah, and
Yeah, now
she's like,
how did they
"Oh yeah, yeah, that is
you know
true. That's a little weird. That's a little sketchy."
yep.
But yeah, she's like, "Well, I gotta get ready. Just don't fuck my shit up, guys." And so they proceed to totally fuck all her shit
Yeah.
up, like toddlers.
I mean, mine was Raphael. Okay, cap full. And even as a child, I'm going, why is he using a baseball cap? There's a cap on the no
Right, right.
caps.
Leonardo straight up just throwing garbage at her, like at the art on her wall and like the maps on her wall.
Yeah,
Like,
I
what the
didn't know
fuck,
what those
dude?
what were they some type of just dart that
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Because
Just kind of
obviously
like,
they left some kind of because when you heard of squish.
what the fuck, dude? The fuck, guy? Like,
Okay, and okay, to me the most egregious one. Okay, well Donatello sees the phone and he's doot 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 doot. He at least wasn't messing around, but it was Michelangelo burning the pizza,
oh yeah,
and I know in that cartoon in those two episodes we saw they had a kitchen area in that place.
yeah, they're not idiots.
Yeah. I mean, unless it was just, you know, it's such new technology to them, did he try a convectioner oven? Pizza's ready.
uh,
And then, and then
how about
apparently,
that?
yes. And so they you show up and they're like, yeah, we're looking for this guy, Baxter Stockman. So she goes and does a little research.
Oh yeah, yeah. She helps him out.
Yep.
Helps him out. She gives them what they want. So then they're like, "All right, thanks, April," and then fucking leave.
Yep.
She's like, "Oh, fucking guy, what the fuck, dude?"
Well, I mean, I think she even knew it would have been safe for them to go back to their place.
Well, but
So
they go to head out to find him.
yeah, I mean, she at least gave Splinter a nice soft bed to sleep on. Take note, yet being him being a dirty rat.
No, no, she helps him out.
Yeah,
She's helping him out. They're just fucking up her life. That's what I'm saying. Shit.
she's going to have to deal out. Come in there. No, I mean, I would like maybe to think, Shred, Splinter, even as a rat, knows
Oh,
basic height.
hey, rat. Hey, no, rats. That's all a myth. Rats are very hygienic, more hygienic almost than cats. Not a lot of people know.
Okay.
I mean, there's rats like in sewers and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, they could be dirty, sure, but like pet rats.
Well, Splinter wasn't a pet.
Oh, well, he was a fucking bum.
Yeah.
Sure as shit. Shower, chose to live in the sewer. Who the fuck?
Still wearing his gi garb from,
10 years
probably
old,
back
never
all the
been
way
washed.
from the Foot Clan. That's probably how they discovered him. He was like, "Oh yeah, you know, Hamato Yoshi, protect a a student of the whatever style the Foot Clan uses." Oh hey, Orokosak, hey, there he is. I'm gonna go destroy his life more. But yeah, so the turtles go to find Stockman at his apartment. By this time, he's finished up uh, the the Mousers. Shredder orders the Foot Clan to go destroy him because he knows too much.
Right, right. But yeah, they take like this episode's also like their first real like toy vehicle call out, like trying to bring out all the vehicles
Yeah,
gonna make into toys. Like he's like, foot soldiers take the turtle seeking bikes.
I know.
Know what I'm saying Technodrome, and yeah, and they find Stockman's van, like his old van.
Yeah,
Is it Stockman's van?
yeah. It's Stockman's van.
Yeah, and they just steal it. They just straight up steal it.
Well, after pretty much after what happened, he wouldn't need it.
Well, that's true. Uh, yeah, I don't know. It's to this point where they find this place, and fuck, I didn't write too many notes about the part. But isn't
he
it that
he
like,
he turns around and back. Stockman turns around, sees the 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 Foot Clan ready to, far as he knows it's just like, hey, like, oh no, I forgot something. Not knowing he's probably going to just get straight up murdered, but the Foot are easily dispatched by the turtles.
right, right? They stopped the Foot from killing Baxter,
Yeah.
and but then like Mikey goes in to like he goes in to like stop the uh figure out where the control is and all that, and he gets kidnapped by Shredder.
Um. See, last I remember, it was like they they cornered Stockman, and Raphael's like, before I can't, and I was like, he pulls his sigh out, and it's like, before I can get, I can't remember the line, and then I think the next scene is them. No, because they had to go back to the. Oh yeah, no, because they basically, he goes, he tells the location, and far as I think they just tie him up for the cops.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're just leaving for the cops, right?
And then they're
They,
about to go to the abandoned house when they realized how quickly the mouse was found Splinter the first time.
oh, right, right, right. And yeah, they cut to April's apartment where she's cleaning, and she finishes cleaning, and then immediately everything gets fucked up by the mouse.
Yeah. Okay, so I this some do you think like it took, it was something I know they didn't say in in the cartoon, but in the movie she lived above her dad's pawn shop. Do you think that's was led here? Because think, if the Mousers did what they did, how many bodies were in those apartments? If those were legit apartments,
I mean, I can't quite. Did they have a shot of like the whole building collapsing?
yeah, the whole building
Oh,
collapsed.
oh, really? Fuck! Did I missed? So April's whole apartment gets fucked.
Yeah, and so like I said, is it like the
She
movies? Even though movies came later, that whole, she maybe owned that whole building,
30, 30 people died. 30 people died in the Mouser incident.
which
Fuck.
Baxter Stockman has his name on the Mousers.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's
He's
going to
he's
jail.
on he's on death row.
Uh, well, yeah. So after the turtles save them, then they go to the place, and Mikey goes in alone to like check things out, and
Yeah, I'm trying to.
he's kidnapped, and it gets like knocked unconscious by Shredder, and then but wakes up, and Krang is there.
And,
He's
and
like you
he
fuck Shredder, actively
actively
yeah
sabotages the Shredder.
betray Shredder. Yeah,
And see
He's
that's
pissed, dude.
one thing that did always weird me out. It's like, oh, so I'm like, was Krang a good guy?
We just didn't understand. We just as kids we didn't understand the level of this irritation. He's fed the fuck up.
Yeah.
We just couldn't comprehend how fucking fed up Krang was after all this time not having his body.
And see, I always thought, when Crane came, when he said he came through the portal, like it physically it changed him into that brain looking thing. I thought he was like one of the like the foot the stone soldiers or something like that. But obviously that you know sorry.
Yeah, who knows?
But yeah, so yeah, they 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 get to the house. Mikey gets knocked out, freed. Shredder sides to pull a laser gun and starts just
Yeah,
destroys the the mouse the
he does it himself.
yep, and then with the little controller, Donatello has all the rest of the monsters go to destroy the house.
And so the house, the weird little one-off house gets destroyed, and Shredder telescopes back down Technodrome.
Yeah,
Does he ever know? Does he ever find out that Krang fucked him up? Fucked him over?
no, I don't think ever so. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure if he did, they were like, oh hell no. You ain't getting nobody, even though I was
I
working
didn't
on
do
over here.
that. That's an outlandish accusation, Shredder. Oroku Snaki.
Why do I have all
Uh,
of a sudden Palpatine's voice? And I need unlimited power, Rokosaki.
well, that's pretty much the end of that episode, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Uh, so yeah, so now it's episode 4.
hot
Hot
rod,
Rod. What's
hot
it called?
rodding teenagers from Dimension X.
Shit.
See, I always love that because I there were I think there I saw movies that like creature from Dimension X. So me always
Yeah.
let me what the hell is Dimension X? And yeah, well, but I think this is probably the best description of Dimension X ever. Well, yeah, so yeah, we opened up. Shredder's like losing it now because
Dude, he's
yeah,
so pissed. It's so funny. It's just like, yeah, and it's just the idea of like, what is this guy? What are these guys doing? What's their relationship? Like Krang, like his whole thing, he wants to fuck Earth up. His arm is in Dimension X.
well, I mean, I
Like,
think he initially wants to just go back to his planet,
right. But
and then I
ultimately
think
that's his
yeah,
plan.
then he comes to the decision. Oh hell no, you know, I could take over to probably terraform this, then send them back to Dimension X with an even more powerful army.
But the motherfucker is, if he hasn't done any of that yet, good,
Yeah,
because he's shy. He's ashamed of being just a brain. So he needs Shredder. Give him, but yeah, all of his plans are just resting. He's just sitting on his hands.
yeah,
Fucking Shredder is too busy freaking out about a fucking rat or turtles in the sewer who literally we're never going to be a problem for. We're never going to get in the way of his plans. They
yeah,
didn't know about any of this shit. Tim, it's Shredder's fucking obsession, which is his downfall. Krang's fucked me. Just relax, dude.
yeah,
Well, and because yeah, like this episode starts with them just sort of doing that. They're just sort of like, ugh. And we cut, and then the turtles, they're still doing the need to find the technodrome.
yep,
But Donatello's like, well, I got all this shit in this van, so I'm gonna spend this episode. You can find the technodrome. tech in this van, so I'm going to make the turtle van.
Yep. Yeah, they're like, well, we could walk it by feet, but with this van, of course, I love the whole that the idea of the turtles pushing this van up the flight of stairs, and because
Yeah,
that's also knowing because you get to a place that you have to turn it around. I don't think in those vans were exactly known for their precision turning.
be a little, yeah, it'd be a little difficult.
Yeah,
But yeah, but they get the van going.
yeah,
He finishes it. So, woohoo, we got the turtle van. Another great toy that will be coming out.
yeah. Oh, yeah, and then
Good
of
job,
course
guys.
everyone's all like, "Hey, with all the stuff you could have put a pizza oven." It's like, and then Leonardo's like, "Oh, the the roof needs to be like 3 more inches
I need to
or
be
something
able to
like."
practice while we're driving. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never tried to stand in a van, while it's moving. I don't think you could, even if
I
it's
mean,
on the street.
probably could be a good weird little practice for Jesus. Asking a lot.
Yeah,
And I did like that April drives the van
It's-
because they straight up don't know how to drive.
yeah.
They don't really say it as much, but yeah, like she's now their now chauffeur them.
She don't get paid
Fucking,
enough for
she
this,
didn't get paid anything.
but yeah, no. That is like like them driving down the it's
Oh
like
yeah,
I think that the second they would have hit that first ledge, that van would have, and it would just rolled either one rolled it down the stairs or just straight up fell down in right down the middle. Or if it did, it shocks would have been totaled.
April's a good
It's
driver.
axle. Sorry.
April's a good driver. I don't.
She's got more. She's got uh, abilities that we do not know of that were ever mentioned.
Well, yeah. So they go and try to find this thing. And meanwhile, like Krang's like playing his plans again to Shredder. At this point, Shredder's just like he's like, oh, all this. Mention that they got some good stuff there. Shit, we got that. Maybe I can get some stuff to defeat the turtles
Yeah,
from Dimension X. Let's open the portal now.
yeah. I think the way he made it sound like the way he made like like he want Crank wanted to go home, either one get his body or just go home. And he's like, "Oh yeah, no, around curtain two is the portal." And
Yeah,
it's like,
And Krang's freaked the fuck out.
"Yeah." And he's
Like,
like,
you
"Oh yeah,
don't
I'm gonna
know what's
open it." He's like, "Yeah, you don't know what's gonna come through that portal." And immediately the the what were they called? The
neutrinos.
neutrinos.
That's what comes out. Some like 50s era theme fucking hot rodder
Yeah.
teenagers. Kind of weird. But whatever. It's
I mean, and
yeah, they come through and Krang seems to fucking hate them.
oh yeah. Well, I mean, the description, it's like, you know, it's like, you know, they're the neutrinos' parents. All they know how to do is fight. It's just the neutrinos. They just want to have fun, so they have no allegiance.
Right. Right. Well, and they're followed through by a couple of stone men from Krang's army. We're like trying to find them. And
Lieutenant Trag. I can't remember the other one. I remember having the boulder looking one. I think you had the granite one. Oh, I think you had probably both. But I remember you had the grayer looking one.
yeah, and they find Krang, and I don't know. They seemed. I mean, they seemed cool with it. You
Yeah.
know, I think he was a little.
I mean, it's like, oh, hi, General Craig.
Oh, they were respectful. They were
Yeah,
like, sir, what has happened? Are you okay? And he's like, don't look at me. Like Krang, I mean, you should be. They seemed fine with it.
yeah,
You go back to Dimension X. Your armies aren't gonna like turn against you. They understand. They love you. Like,
yeah.
don't
So
worry about it.
who knows? Maybe part of the Krang's original body, maybe could be power in the Technodrome. Never thought about that. It was like, but again, it was so battered, and it was like, but we need it. This thing has an a battery power that could, you know, if it was used for good, could power all of mankind for generations. Or we're going to put it as the fuel for this giant tank that's going to be driving around.
Doing something.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Just running away from the mutant turtles. Well, yeah, up on the surface, the turtles and the neutrinos get into it.
Yeah.
Uh, can't really, because I don't really can't remember like why they start
It's
the
because
turtle.
as they were coming, the turtles going down into the sewer to find, they come busting out.
Yeah, yeah,
And it was like, yeah, it was just like, and they're already, you know, because I think by way it's sort of indicated that, yeah, because in the last episode, like I saw, Michelangelo says, I saw this giant brain, and they're
oh
like,
yeah, and everyone's like, yeah, yeah, sure, Mikey.
yeah,
Maybe it's
and
time to cut out the anchovies in the pizza.
yeah, and then and so, but I'm pretty sure they maybe thought, like, well, maybe he's telling the truth, because they're like, we don't know what the hell you know I mean, if you think about it, they run upon, upon this guy in the first 12, possibly 12 hours of fighting him, fought robots, two mutated
Yeah,
mutants, um you know
yeah.
an
What's a
killer
talking brain?
mouse
Yeah, killer mouse
traps.
robots. Yeah, yeah. What's a talking brain to
Yeah,
all that? And now hot rodding alien teens. Fuck
yeah, who weirdly look like they're in a retro 50s
yeah.
Cadillac.
Well, and yeah, but they all figured out that they're on the same side.
Yeah,
Noon. Hang out at the. I like the clown arcade. That
yeah.
like it's pretty sweet.
They're playing tin.
And I like the two adults because they're like, hey, you got some crazy kids in here because the turtles aren't in disguise.
Yeah, no, which they go through all that effort in the first episode to get disguised. It's like,
And the guy's like, yeah, New York, man, you never know in this town. Yeah, that's the beauty of New York. It's no one question anything.
uh,
All fit.
in the unknownness of New York, a turtle walking down the street. That's just a Tuesday for them.
Yeah, yeah.
They talk
Uh,
about the sewer rats being huge. Yeah, you
well,
want to see a
uh,
you want to see a
Amato
sewer.
Yoshi. Yeah, but then the Stone Warriors,
Yep.
they have a little
And
battle.
in a freaking tank.
Yeah, they brought the tank through.
Yeah.
And
Which,
April doesn't isn't able to get this story either.
either one, she would have been a Pulitzer Prizer, or she would have been like on the Art Bell show.
Oh yeah. And and shit, actually, I have to admit, like I was dealing with the thing while I was watching. I don't have many notes for the rest of this episode.
Uh,
But of this episode, but they brought out a weather maker thing,
yeah, a weather satellite maker.
and it was the Stone guys who did.
Yes,
and that
they
was to like fuck the neutrinos up.
well, it was yeah, and then it possibly destroyed New York. At least that Oh yeah, and it's set for total chaos. You
Well, shit,
know,
man. If only if just two soldiers can do that in the entirety of New York City, then yeah, Krang's army is nothing to fuck with.
yeah. I mean, I love. I mean, I think I love the giant ice. How were the NYPD going to explain, you know, blocks of ice cubes the size of cars in the middle of the road? You know, there has to be some Men in Black shit going on.
No doubt. Well, yeah, but like, yeah, what I can remember that they take care of the Stone Warriors pretty.
Yeah.
They destroy the Weathermaker thing. Leonardo does
Yep.
cooler things he does in the
Yeah.
episodes, which I appreciated because I was Leonardo.
Yep. Yeah. We each had our self assigned. I think I knew immediately I was going Donatello, and I think Kenny was set as Michelangelo.
Yeah, we
So
didn't really have a Raphael.
yeah.
uh, Fuck Raphael. Uh, well, yeah, and so at this point, turtles the neutrinos can show them where the technodrome is,
Yeah.
right? And so they fly with they fly drive fucking flying cars,
Yeah.
and
Like
yeah,
the whole time they're like, we don't want to go back.
oh yeah, yeah, they're like want to stay here with you and have fun. But yeah, one of there's like we have a responsibility. Gotta continue the fight back home. I'm like, ugh,
So it makes
this
me
is
imagine that they're well, as a fight, they're standing there with like ghetto beatboxes playing, playing mute well, like Chuck Berry or something. Twist and shout.
yeah, yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah,
I come back in that play. But yeah, because like they go through, and then Donnie, while everyone's fighting, Donnie versus the polarity on the portal. No, that's not this one.
no, that's the next. And
Yep.
unfortunately, the disc I had it on would not let me play that episode. The Shredder split. I remember the episode, some of the episode, but I could not watch it.
You have
Yeah,
a disc? Bill, you have a disc?
yeah,
Like a CD?
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You couldn't play the
I could not. I could not play it.
oh shit.
It was like it would like look like it would start the introduction and then it would just go to the main menu and I'm like, okay,
Well, just the last thing in episode 4 is yeah, the neutrinos make it back through,
yeah,
and the stone guys are thrown back there as well.
yeah,
The turtles get to keep one of the cars,
yeah.
which they never end up using.
I think they used it once and it because they forgot to fill it with gas. I think it was in the next episode
Oh no, okay.
because they're
But
like,
but yeah,
yeah, because they were like, hey, we got the Neutrino's car. Let's use it. And they ride off and it just and dies. They're like, yeah, we're out of gas. And they didn't know what kind of gas, and they just left it in the
shit.
on the road.
Okay. Well, the last thing about that episode is Shredder is he's like, fine, fine. You want a body? Fine, fine. I'll just fuck it. Yeah, fine. And so he just leaves in a huff, and Krang is like, finally, and then
Yeah,
the episode. Um. Well, yeah. Uh. Well, yeah. Since you did, you want to?
I mean,
Well, I
I mean, the only thing I definitely was I remember a bit of the fight uh between them, and this is the introduction of Krang's body,
Yeah. Although, yeah, and then I had a weird. I was trying to figure out how we had seen this the first time. Like, I imagine we probably, because the
I
first
think it was
four
like Great
episodes,
American Video.
yeah, the first four episodes, 1 and 2 was on one tape, 3 and 4 was on another tape.
Yeah.
But five,
I,
not on either of those tapes.
no, I think it was a standalone. Of course, that sounds weird saying no, because I think then what the shred because then it was the shredder to splintered. That was would have been the second season because I at the time I never think they would just put a single episode because even like when Dragon Ball Z they put multiple episodes on one tape. I could be
I, ha-
wrong,
I have this weird memory that it was five, and then they also season two, episode one.
which would have been like the return of Shredder.
Yeah, it's this episode and the Return
Yeah,
of the Shredder, because I always have this memory of like remembering that felt really weird as like the last, like it felt like it didn't feel. I always felt weird. I don't know. Maybe that was it.
yeah.
Yeah, who knows? But in any case, yeah, this is the last episode of the first episode series. Start of and it's good, and because again, like all of these are like it's one movie, one plot, which I
Yep.
think is pretty. And it's because it's not one-offs. Not, I mean, the neutrinos are kind of a one-off, but it's fine. It's like because at the end, it's all about just trying to find Technodrome something. Even though they do get to the Technodrome, but then they always have to rewind it.
Yeah. You th- you think they would have put like a tracker on that thing,
No, the real arc of the story is Krang getting a body, Shredder and Krang relationship. That's the real story being told
Mhm.
there. Um,
so
well, yeah,
I
well,
I looked it up and I'm thinking it's uh Cowabunga Shredhead because yeah, because the ones that shown are hot um hot rodding teenagers.
uh-huh.
There was one called the Big Mac Attack of the Big Mac, and I remember that was like probably like season 3 or something. But yeah, there's Case of the Killer Pizza, Super Bebop, Mighty Rocksteady. Yeah, no, this is weird.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to
There's
remember. There
there's
was weirdness with the fifth episode.
yeah, I think it's the Cowabunga Shredhead because that looks like one I remember seeing like at Great American Video and stuff.
It's weird because that's actually a season three episode.
The
You
Cowabunga
know,
Shredhead.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
However, we saw it. We did see it. We did
yeah,
have it on VHS.
yeah. Because the
Um,
yep, because I think because didn't that one they go yeah because Crane gets his body. And they had the whole Doctor Frankenstein. It's alive. Crane basically that wreaks havoc on New York because he becomes a 55 foot attacking Robot Brain.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Donatello jumps in his shoulder, busting the gem that caused it to him to expand his body. Didn't
Yes.
they have the turtle blimp in this one?
Yes. Yes. Again, another sweet toy shout out.
Yeah.
Shout
You
out to the
we
toy
both. I
line.
remember. I think we both had that one for because I remember waking up and the giant balloon esque sitting there in the living room. Immediately lost all the little bomb things that hooked to it.
Yeah, no, a lot of storylines get completed in this episode. You know, it's like, uh, well, like, cause one, the turtles are known now. At this point, got they were shown in a couple of news stories that were not April. She did not get to do that story. Someone
Wasn't it
else
like that
got.
guy Vern or something?
I think so. Yeah, yeah. Uh, and then April finally gets back to the office and only gets reprimanded because he's like, "You're in cahoots with the turtle. You're." And she's like, I just got back." But at the end, but that's how the whole episode ends. Is she finally gets her story that she's been looking to get.
Yeah.
This episode also has the anti-mutagen Ray. That's
Okay.
because Shredder makes it. He's like, "Come and get it,
Oh yeah, because they
turtles."
were. This is what was to turn. They want to get it to turn Splinter back into Hamato Yoshi,
Yeah,
which I think
but
was also the catalyst for the original TMNT video game, the side scroller. No, not as in they were trying to. No, that it because at the end when you defeat Shredder, he there's I've never beat it. There's a cutscene. He goes from Splinter back to Hamato Yoshi, and he's like, "Thank you. Now I can leave the like I can leave now. I can now leave the sewers."
I could. Whatever, dude. You were never you chose to live there,
Yeah,
but yeah, yeah. But the risk is that he could turn the turtles back into normal turtles.
yeah,
But yeah, but no, but you know, it's cool because like Splinter and Shredder have a big fight for most. So
yeah.
you know, the turtles are dealing with Krang. They finally get him done, and uh, Shredder and Splinter. Shredder goes back up, and he's about to shoot the turtles, and it's pretty sweet. He's like, "Tonight I died on turtle soup." Uh,
And I think
but then,
that's another pretty well famous line.
oh yeah. But Splinter destroys the gun, stopping his chance
Yeah,
of changing. And so yeah, so they all have one last big fight, but uh
this is where
Donnie
That's where Donnie
opens the portal
and
because Krang is about to spring his army through.
okay.
They're ready to rock.
Now he
They're
has
ready to rock.
confidence because he's in his
Yeah,
body.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. They're about to come through and just fuck it. Donnie reverses the polarity, and the portal sucks everything back into it, including Shredder and Krang.
Yeah,
And fucking, it's funny because like Krang's like, "This is great. I'm back home, guys. This what's going on? What's happening?" Shredder's like, "This sucks. I don't want to be here. I want to conquer Earth."
see, he did want to conquer Earth.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He does finally say that. And Krang's like, "I'm the leader here, Saki. You're now I don't know why I ever
The
needed
power
you in the first place."
dynamic changes.
Yeah, and they're stuck there, and yeah, then yeah, it's fine. It ends with like April giving her last final big story, and the turtles are sort of this like, "Yeah, we'll find a way to turn your back, master."
Yeah, yeah, because I know we're not going to jump into the return of the Shredder, but I know that's the reintroduction. of Baxter Stockman, where he gets later on gets changed into a fly. Um, yeah, if you think about that, that would have been a body horror experience by itself.
Sure.
I think someone was a fan of David Cronenberg's, The Fly. That's why they did it.
It actually, I think the Wikipedia article actually says that verbatim
Really?
because that movie had just come out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to need a couple of minutes to use the restroom.
All right, yeah. Let's take a quick little break.
All right. This I'm sorry about that. But so again, if you couldn't hear, this is the IDW. Um, one thing they did change in this uh, iteration was the some of the big changes. My favorite was that they Oroko Saki and Hamato Yoshi are in it, but they are referred to in their as in past lives. The turtles are all the resurrected children of Hamato Yoshi and stuff. And Orokosaki is, I think it's like it's his the shredder in this is like the great grand kid of that shredder of who went by the name the shredder as well. But this is volume one of the IDW
Nice,
collection.
nice. And what is
And
that? What does that have?
huh
What does that volume contain?
this contains the ongoing series plus the um, Raphael, Michelangelo, Donatello, Leonardo, and Splinter micro series one shots. And I've never understand what they mean by mic, but such each. I think they're all contained, but still tell the overarching narrative.
Cool.
You know,
Good.
this is where the turtles were also part of the Stockman's. Like they weren't guinea pigs; they were just pets of Stockman, and
Yeah,
Raphael's
yeah,
the one who. April is the one who took care of them, and then
yeah.
here,
Yeah, that's interesting because I remember in the newer movie, I always thought that was a little strange. I was like, why'd they make that?
yeah,
April named him, but it was
yeah. See, because what's very distorting one is that Oroko Saki and um, um, they're in it, but it's like they're the pat um they're like back in feudal Japan, and the rat is the the resurrect is like the resurrected Hamato Yoshi.
resurrected Hamato Yoshi.
Yeah, I admit that's the weirder part of it. And then here's the some of a collection of the OG comics
Nice.
with Eastman and Laird's. Sorry,
Laird.
Laird.
He's been a Laird. So that has like one through something something.
It includes the Image Studios issues 1 through 7, and the standalone Raphael shop where we are introduced to Casey Jones.
Huh.
And see that was the one thing about um the cartoons. When did they bring in Casey Jones? Because he's in it. I've seen videos that's like even memes. That's like Casey Jones is so badass he goes to work in his vigilante gear, and you see him wearing his hockey mask.
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, there were 7 seasons that we didn't watch, so
Yeah,
could have been any of those.
and it's just like and I mean for the movie it's this is literally you know not the take away the whole Danny uh you know aspects. I think that's supposed to be our he's our guide through the movie.
Right, which he's not.
Yeah,
He's a
but he's
horrible
not in
guy.
this at all. I
Like, I
mean,
good. Danny sucks.
yeah, yeah, all black and white. There
Cool.
is apparently a version where they went through and colored. Oh
No,
yeah, I
I
think
would like.
like also and immediately in this they end up in space.
Okay. So that yeah, so they jumped the shark there pretty quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
that's cool. That's cool, man. See, that answers the question a little bit. See, like it's not just the fact that they're, it's because it's also the fact that it's a very sci-fi sort of.
here right here's the Krang. You can see Krang
Oh yeah, yeah, different Krangs, yeah.
over right there. At least a Krang, not the Krang.
Okay, okay, nice.
I do not own the intellectual rights. I'm showing the fan. So
That's right. That's right. Uh, well, yeah, yeah. The second half of this uh episode, folks, we're rolling into the original.
the
Uh,
original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with with the help of the Jim Henson Studios. I think wasn't this Jim Henson's last?
I don't know about that, but it was. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think
Uh,
I swear shortly after at least after it came out he passed away. I think maybe he did one more Muppet movie, but I think this was one of his, if not one his last. But yeah, so
and I was excited. I loved watching.
oh yeah, but it was like I think that was, but also it was I loved it, but then I had a lot of misgivings about because not knowing it its origin, the turtle's origins. And I mean this, it was dark. I mean, I've heard Batman story, the Batman is a dark movie, but compared to Cowabunga, nothing but eating pizzas and fighting robot ninjas, dude. To this, to the movie, a crime wave. Raphael, like the biggest. To me, I've now I've have a lot more respect for Raphael, but to me, the biggest piece of shit there is, you know, actively fights his brothers, and it was just like what happened to the fun then? But again, I loved it. I did. You know, because I knew in my tiny little brain there was no way we could have got Bebop and Rocksteady. And apparently, in uh, Eastman and Laird did not like Bebop and Rocksteady at all. They actively fought to keep them out of even the second movie. That's why we got Toka and Razor. So, but no, I think it had the perfect opening. Her April O'Neil again reporting about it. We see um, David. David. I swear, and I thought that was either a copy twin of Eddie Furlong, not Eddie Furlong, the guy who played his friend in T2. It was in Salute Your Shorts. I thought it was like he was a copy, supposed to be a copy of him. And we didn't know that kid was going to be. We just thought, hey, just he's wearing a Sid Vicious T-shirt, and I didn't know who Sid Vicious was. And then we see the Shredder and his find her, silence her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Again, it's same opening as the cartoon in a way.
Yeah.
And no, it's awesome. So good. We got to backtrack though.
Okay.
We got to let the audience know how big of a fucking deal this movie before we saw it. I mean, I don't know about you. I don't
I
think I've ever and been excited about anything as much or before then or since.
Yeah, no,
You know what I'm
I think
saying?
I think when we whatever movie we want to see, and we saw that, we forgot about we went and saw the movie, that whatever movie it was, because obviously we can't and seen that poster, the one below my name, and to me I think the one we saw was a lot more extravagant. I think we were like, the equivalent of when you hear fans go, "Ee!" It was more than that for us.
Well, and then there was a trailer. I saw the trailer for it for a movie of something. Trying to think of what movie it could be. It could have been Batman. Could have been a trailer. It could have been a trailer before the Batman movie.
I wanted to see. I think I saw, but I have no memory of seeing a trailer. And I'm pretty sure I did. You know,
Oh,
this was an
yeah.
era. You know.
I remember seeing it because it substantiated that it was live action.
Yeah.
That was we still had that question even after the poster.
Yes. Yeah.
And I was like, "Yep, it's live action and it looks fucking amazing." That got me even more hype. But yeah, my question is, did we go see this together in the
Yeah.
in the movie theater?
I think we saw. At least at the time was the good theater.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this came
Like you,
out
me and
night.
like you, me and Kenny.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't think we saw it opening night, but it opened March 30th, 1990. So yeah, that would at least been way after the Batman.
Well, it's like about like 6 months after the bat.
Yeah. So yeah, it could have been during that. But yeah, no, but yeah, because we at the time where we lived, there were two theaters. One,
Yeah.
the seven, I think it was called the Starlight Seven and the Starlight Three. The three is where we saw the initial teaser, and I think at least had four,
Yeah.
five maybe.
I think it was a matinee.
Yeah, because I think it was like that was something that your mom, my folks, when saw.
Yeah, okay. I remember us being dropped off, but that could have been for anything.
Yeah,
Well, anyway, yeah, I don't know. It was the shit,
yeah.
and it maybe not exceeded expectations because expectations were pretty. I remember really liking it.
Oh yeah, no, I mean it.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I knew almost every line
yeah.
watching it again. My roommate got annoyed. I think
was
I was watching it with them, and I'm just narrating the movie. How much I know this movie.
yeah.
So good.
So I mean, you got didn't you got the movie like on VHS, like with I mean in like the casing where I think I had got mine like off recording it from HBO.
Nice.
And see, I always like because it always came with the with like trailers and stuff. I always did like those ones. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
this was definitely a movie. It was like I I don't think anything can match up to that anticipation for us.
Well, and again, that's the weird thing is because apparently by the time this movie came out, we were sort of stopping watching the cartoon a bit.
I see, and I blame that on whatever the cable company, however that worked out. If it was a change of, all right, we're going to change, we're taking this out of the Saturday morning cartoon and we're putting this, Pirates of the Dark Water instead.
I don't know, man. That's just so hard to believe. So hard to believe anybody, any
Well, I
place
mean,
would do
Tor,
that.
we live in a society where
That loves money.
yeah, where the Teen Titans,
Yeah.
uh, the original Teen Titans comic animated cartoon was so over, so popular. Cartoon Network nixed it because girls were watching it.
Eh,
Yeah, they weren't. They yeah, they were getting more viewers than they wanted, but it wasn't it wasn't made for it was made for kids of our age when we saw Ninja Turtles, they nixed it.
again, that's hard to believe.
Yeah, it also happened with the Young Justice.
I need to see documentation.
Okay,
I can't. You're going against capitalism itself. Story. So I need document. I need to see
well,
the
this is also
receipts.
people. This is Cartoon Network, where
I mean, is it a moral thing? Is it like
well, I mean,
that
maybe it was also because they weren't. It was like, it was one of those. It was they made it to sell the toys, and the toys weren't selling, but the cartoon was, had one of the had probably some of the best story arcs to date.
sure?
But
But was it popular?
I've
Did it
every
get ratings? That's all that matters.
yeah, I mean, maybe people are now obscuring it, but you know, I listened to a podcast where supposedly a person who had worked for was working in that the like as a secretary or something. So that was the reason why they more or less nixed it, was they were because w- girls were watching it.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I suppose it's possible, and I suppose actually, really, that maybe the popularity of the Turtles cartoon show wasn't the ratings weren't happening. Maybe that's the case.
Yeah,
But in any case, I just know that we had stopped watching,
yeah.
but then the movie was coming out,
I mean, like,
so
my
we were back in.
yeah, but our love for the turtle. I think I was at least watching my you know hot rodding teenagers
You were just watching the
case
VHS on repeats.
Yeah, Attack of the Killer Pizza. Those At least those two. I know I was
we
still watching them.
we didn't have to
I'm
watch the new ones. We didn't have to watch the new
Yeah.
episodes.
Well,
We
I mean,
had
I
remote.
would borrow Brian, my friend Brian's, you know, Burger King. I called at the time Burger King canon TMNT, because I could tell the artwork style was different. The attitude was different. Even the Burger King canon, because they were done by Burger King, which again you think that was really weird, because they were pizza eating turtles.
Oh yeah, it should have been pizza.
Yeah.
Really should have been pizza or Domino's. Should have been Domino's.
Yeah, Domino's. Uh,
Well, spoiler alert. They're the ones that got right the marketing rights in this movie
yeah, and they didn't
over.
do. As far as I know, they didn't do anything. I, again, we only had one Domino's here in Pocatello.
Oh well, I just mean being shown in the
Yeah,
movie
yeah, no, no,
itself.
no.
I'm just saying, like there had to have been a bidding war for that
Yeah,
Domino's won on them. But anyway, yeah, no, yeah. Let's get into this movie. We already started with the intro.
yeah. So,
Yeah, which is the shit. It's shit, man.
well, I
Great.
think probably one of the best no, I can't, okay, I can't say best openings, but it when we hear the turtles, yike, the sigh coming in. And I think I could tell the change difference was when when April grabbed the sigh. It wasn't Raphael cursing. It was that, because it was like cartoon Raphael would have not left his side. Would have He would have immediately would have picked it up.
Oh well. I mean, these things happen. We have to remember that it was like their first battle,
Yeah,
man. And yeah, and actually, I think that that's something that does better than the cartoon.
yeah,
Is because once we get down and they show off the title screen, and now we see the turtles in full relief, and they're hanging out post fight.
yeah.
Like they're teenagers.
No, because
Like
I
they're
think
teenagers.
literally they no, because no, he says for 15 years.
We have lived here.
Yeah. So wow, that's because yeah, because if weirdly, because if you think about the cartoon, it sounds like that all that could have happened within 2 months. Okay, sorry. It's
Well, I'm just saying that like I think that's the movie gets the teenage part right. Oh,
yeah,
because I think that's one of the coolest things about it is that yeah, like these guys are just kids basically.
yeah,
Like, and
uh,
you really get that feeling in my estimation.
yeah. He comes in and he's like, you know, we we had our first fight, and then he's like, oh wait a minute. I mean,
Yeah.
even when he does that, re adjusts his attitude, it's still that teenager talk. We were, we were. There were many, you know. Then were you seen?
Mm-mm. Yeah, and everyone else, everyone's got their own distinct personality,
Yep,
celebrating, and and it really feels like it. We're
yep,
like trained to be ninjas. So like the dichotomies in there, and they're turtles, and the turtles look awesome because Jim Henson's awesome, and the Henson
yep,
Company's awesome. The whole thing is just sweet.
yeah,
Uh, yeah, they're partying. Uh, well, and this is the part that this is the one thing about the movie I did not like. And I said it always back in the day that they make Raphael the protagonist.
yeah. See,
He's the most important turtle.
okay. I remember being as a kid actively having an argument with one of my classmates, and I think he was doing it purposely just to antagonize, you know, him saying Raphael was the leader. And I'm like, no. I mean, one, I would not have if that was if it was that Raphael. No, I would not want him because come on, he was, and I think that Raphael because you know, I mean, but even in the comics, had a pretty much of an attitude. But I think this is what set made future Raphaels different. Made him always like the one who wants to me like the fight first. I mean, I think with the recent one they did, Rise of the Ninja Turtles, like Raphael's like a freaking brick house. Like, he's shot up a bunch of steroids or something.
Well, they all have.
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh,
'em.
no, I mean, he's like
Oh no, yeah, I've seen it.
I
But
haven't, unfortunately.
but yeah, no, this movie, yeah, like I remember that because it's like I was like, man. Well, and maybe that fellow student of yours had listened to the rap song at the end in the end credits because the rap song calls Raphael the leader.
Yeah.
Even the fucking music art, even and well, and it's even like the rooftop scene. Comics, that's Leonardo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why they change? So that was the one thing I didn't just because I was a kid and I was like, Team Leonardo.
Oh, yeah,
But
no, because I mean,
it's dumb.
because in the cartoons, they made it, at least Leonardo was the general, was the when they go outside, Leonardo is the command does the commands. Raphael, I would say, would be the second in command.
Yeah. Well, it's not really that big of a
Yeah.
because no, because it's good. Rap's a good way. They show that they go up into city. They do that. They're bogey impressions, and the city just looks super cool.
Yeah.
New York City in the '90s.
I mean, it okay, and I loved it. He comes out of a movie viewing the original Critters,
Yeah.
which I actually saw. I rented it not that long ago just to see.
Oh, did you know after Critters 4?
Yep.
Wanted to watch you wanted to watch
I
the
want to
one
watch the
good
second
Critter?
one too.
Well, how was the first one? Pretty good, right?
Yeah, I mean, lot very. Of course, it was a low budget. I think more. It was a really low budget horror movie. Say compared to you know something like the Friday the 13th and stuff. But like most of all the action takes place in one house. You know, the bounty hunters do more damage than the critters.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, good.
But yeah, so yeah, he
Uh,
he comes out. Obviously, I either he just thought that movie was just weak ass, which then I've said, dude, if they had critters for, you would have been on. You would have been praising that. Your attitude would have been better. So stop some muggers.
yeah, we get to meet Casey Jones.
Yep. And
Shit,
this is
coolest dude.
my favorite. I like my favorite Casey Jones.
Oh, yeah, Elias Codius is the shit, man. Casey Jones, coolest dude of all time.
Yep. You know, here. You know, um, what was it? Yeah, 2 minutes for high sticking. My personal. Yeah, and I just watched it. I'm not brain. It's just
Is it what,
Kurt.
flashing, and if you're hooking, don't forget my personal favorite, 2 minutes for high sticking.
Yep. No, you know, not like that. Not by you. A Jose Canseco bet. You paid.
No,
You
man,
paid
didn't pay money for
for the. How about cricket? Cricket? You got to know what a crumpet is before you know cricket. I know I missed some lines.
it's all good, man. It's
Yeah.
a good line.
I mean, about that's how about in the Raphael one shot. It was a little more, a little lot more fighty in the comic, but they caught the general attitude of it as right. You know, oh yeah, he's chasing and goes over a cab. And it looked like some kind of turtle in a trench coat.
Yeah, yeah. You're going to LaGuardia, right? Yeah, New Yorkers don't
Just
give a
like
care.
to me, he's that. To me, he's that cabbie man who knows stuff. You know, he
Oh, yeah.
he's talking to one cab. He's like, "Yeah, I was driving. I happened to look over in the gray over there. Looked like I saw four giant turtles walking through there." And so he's sitting there driving the guy to LaGuardia. Boom. Look like a giant turtle wearing a trench coat.
Yeah, crazy stuff in this.
Yep. Yeah. So and then he
Oh,
comes back and basically,
yeah, yeah. Part's really nice.
has a pretty much dad to son talk.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
mean, I always did. Why was Raphael so angry? Because it's like, you know, this at least this Splinter, it didn't sound like, oh, clearly Leonardo's my favorite. So I don't think Splinter ever gave that ad intention to anyone. You know, thought, he loved his sons. But it was like, why was Raph so hot headed?
Teenager.
Oh
Straight up.
no, he's got teenage hormones.
Yeah, and
He's going to
also
grow
a
extra
turtle.
shells somewhere.
And yeah, no, it's that whole it's the thing of like, it's like can't leave the sewers. You can't interact with society,
Yeah.
you know? And Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course you'd be a little fuck, dude. Get a little hot headed, a little claustrophobic. You know? Makes sense. No, but yeah, no. Splinter talks to it's a. This movie also has real heart
Yeah.
with puppets. Fucking do that.
Well, I mean, come on. I mean, how many people could you know, one of my favorite movies I remember watching as a kid crying was Dark Crystal.
Hanson.
Yeah. And that's a movie where it was all puppets. There was not a single actor, human actor on screen.
That's
Um,
amazing.
yeah.
Well, the next day we catch up with April, uh, and
Still,
she's like,
still a little, I think, shooken up, traumatized by it.
well, and her boss Charles
Okay.
is at her apartment. Apparently, he like shows up at her apartment all the time. It's like, does your boss show up at your place?
Nope.
Oh no.
I don't think my bosses know where I live. Even though I've said it. Yeah, I live here. So that's why I think if I do live in constant state of fear of opening and then seeing my boss drive by. I'm just going,
But yeah, April. I don't know, the whole like order and shit. Just quick shout out to Judy Hogue.
I was so disappointed they didn't get her in the second one. I don't know if it was contracts or
She was like, "I don't, thanks, I don't want to do this."
yeah.
she she saw the Tokar and Razar in the script. No thanks.
Well,
She saw Vanilla Ice
yeah.
script.
Well, I mean, this is a rumor I heard. So apparently she was. Yeah, I think she did. She was slightly turned off by because I don't know how the original script. But apparently, it was the amount of them using that. Why in the later cartoons, you see uh Michelangelo using a grappling hook instead of his nunchucks. You know why they didn't use any? It was because apparently they thought it was too violent, especially for a kids movie.
So she said that was one of the reasons she didn't want it.
That was I think it was I heard as a rumor that why she turned it down.
No, I don't believe that either. I would also need documentation.
Yeah,
That
I mean
shit.
I heard a lot of weird. I can't remember it all for the like
Because she's an actual actress. She wouldn't give a shit about
yeah. I mean, because I heard that there in this movie there was supposed to be a lot more plot points that got nixed. I have to find the video that apparently.
well, probably just in the editing process. It's not a long movie.
I mean, it's
Some
very
time.
low, like lore heavy.
Yeah. Good. I don't I don't know what you could add to make it better.
Yeah, that.
And you
I
can't
mean,
really take much away to make it better.
yeah, I was. I mean, because I mean, even like the scene of the foot's uh recruiting area. That was a cool montage.
Oh yeah.
Seeing all these people playing, all these kids playing arcades, uh, big old skating track. But again, I'm digressing forward. But yeah, so Charles shows up. Um, yeah,
Yeah, we
saying,
just we just sort of see April throughout the day, you know. She's dealing with the police commissioner, Annie,
yeah, and
uh
I think that was the police officer from Police Academy 2.
I mean, uh I don't know which one you would go. I don't.
He was the he was the one going after uh, Captain Lassard.
Was
Not
it Commandeer Lesarge? Or no, the guy going after him. No, no, I know who you're thinking about, but no, they're not the same.
okay.
They look similar though,
Yeah.
but no, they're not. That's,
Okay. But yeah,
he's probably played a lot of cops and it
yeah,
looks like one.
I think because I seen him in another movie after this, where again he was literally playing a cop. It was the exact same deliverance style of what I saw on the Ninja Turtles movie.
Yeah, she just gets all sorts of shit from everybody,
Yeah,
and including the foot attacker at the subway center.
yep. And
It's
then
pretty. I mean, it's pretty good. I deliver a message.
sh-
Just slaps
shut,
her in the face.
yeah, shut your mouth.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
Oh man.
I mean, but it's like she wasn't going to take that. Um, she wasn't going to take that.
Oh no. But thankfully, Raph comes to her rescue.
Yep. And yeah, and I think this, like you see him in his like rage mode. Like he just, like be damned if people see me. You know, he took the first step to be what is to me would be a superhero. He's helped stop. One okay, yeah, he stopped those muggers. You know, you know, stealing the one lady's purse. He didn't hand the purse directly, and then as she could have been pretty much dispatched, he shows up again. He shows up with that and goes berserk on them. But then it's like, okay, well, I need to get her out of there.
Yeah, it's a cool scene. It's a cool fight scene. I wonder if that was the same subway as the Matrix subway station. Look kind of similar, but they all look similar.
Yeah.
But yeah, and so we get the April meets boys and Splinter scene, and
Yep.
Splinter gets to tell his story, which yeah, if is the same as the comics or
Um,
close.
Close. Well, I mean, Hamato Yoshi, of course, yeah, in this one, Splinter is just Splinter. And there's no, Hamato
Oh,
Yoshi
right.
has now has been dead for now 15 years. But he was the pet rat of Hamato Yoshi. Pretty much tells the same, but almost the same story about like, yeah, um, Orokosaki. They fought over a woman, but I think they're part of the Foot Clan. Pretty sure he got kicked out for disgracing or attempted murder of their honorable sensei. The sensei, get the bum out.
But the bum out.
But it was more or less this one was for because Orokosaki wanted Ten Shin, I think her name was. But if he couldn't have her, then neither could Orokosaki. You think that would be enough, but no, yeah, he just then kills Orokosaki.
Or he
You know,
kills Hamato Yoshi.
yeah, sorry, Hamato Yoshi. Um, and then,
And I was alone.
yep,
And so the rat, the pretty smart rat, because he learns fucking
it's like he was
this.
already like self-aware because he himself was doing mimicking the karate moves from his cage.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and then after Hamato dies, he's like, so I took his ticket, and I went to America. I
Well, see,
decided to go.
I took it. I took it. They fled. They fled to him. They already were in America,
Oh, oh, could
and
be. I thought he says that though. I thought Splinter says that. It could be. I guess it could be.
yeah. Well, I mean,
That's
either
pretty
way,
fun.
somehow it's that we end up in New York.
We end up in New York, and it makes sense that he's in the sewers. He's a fucking rat, not a man.
Yeah.
Homeless bum Hamato the fucking rat who's supposed to be in the sewers, and who yeah does and makes friends with some turtles, and
Yeah.
just is like I want to start my life over as a free rat.
Yeah.
But then,
Then they crawl through the mutagen.
yeah,
I'm like, I'm like, did they show any of the like any label on the can? Because you see the canister clearly, but there was like no like TGI or whatever the hell it's called from the second.
I recall there was like a radioactive sign made. I
Okay,
don't. I'm not sure of any
but
letterings.
okay, yeah, because no, yeah, I that was the only thing about continuity. It's like in the second one when he shows, and it's like that wasn't on there. But again, I don't think they were, they this is the era before of them trying to make the any kind of cinematic universe. If it made a movie, okay, we might do a sequel.
Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. She hears the story, and April, she's cool. She's cool in all the iterations, and they walk her home, and that was pretty good. I have nothing to offer except for frozen pizza. You said the pizza. Pretty good.
You said the magic words.
Word. And yeah, and they had this whole thing because yeah, they're very much teenagers, very like teenagers hanging out with like the cool older lady,
Yeah.
and movie really gives them all personalities. It's just cool.
I mean, yeah, because we open up and they're all laughing. Mikey's doing impersonations, and he's like, I got one when um, he goes, Raphael goes, oh no, not Cagney.
Uh, Dirty rat, you killed my brother. Yeah, no, yeah, they're all just having a good time.
Yeah.
It's all believable too.
Yeah. So I think, and that's when they decide to when they decide to leave and see the aftermath of their home. Yeah, because yeah, that's one thing we've got to one of the foot soldiers followed Raphael home.
Right, right.
I've
So saw where they live.
Yeah, and see, I always I understand at the time the limitations of some of the puppets. Especially I don't know if it was if um if Splitter was completely all puppet or a like how the turtles there was a person inside of it. 'Cause to me it was a lot smaller, and then than the turtles.
It was just a puppet.
Okay, see, because to me I think that that one would have been if it was if it got the prosthetics right and stuff. I think that would have been a cool see how Splinter if how good Splinter stood up to the foot.
Oh, they probably got him when he was asleep or something.
Could have been.
Yeah, he's gone. Their place is fucked. And yeah, Raph's rage. They're
Yep.
shooting it all in handy cam. You know, like fucking cool.
Oh yeah. Again, another thing we skipped over on the whole Domino's when they ordered
Oh yeah.
when they ordered the pizza. You know, Mikey and Don are sitting there talking. It's like basically it's like, what are we gonna do when after Splinter dies? Mikey clearly not wanting to think about that, and he just goes, they're late. So $3 off, and then the
One
whole
26th and 8th. 26th and 8th. Standing on it, dude.
what witnesses for. Um, Great man says Witness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. And I think it's the first time we actually seen Splinter eat pizza.
Nice.
Because I think even in the cartoons, you see him eating like sushi.
Yeah, yeah, he'll have a little slice, you know.
Yeah,
He is a rat. Everything.
yeah,
It made sense to the cartoon because he was once a man.
yeah.
The
Well,
Splinter will eat anything.
yeah. Well, when you don't have money, I'm pretty sure a a New York dog tastes good. And I mean
Well,
like
yeah.
hot dog.
Where the fuck did they get the money? They fucking stealing. They. Oh, it's probably just from the sewer. They just find money.
Yeah,
They just find money down in the sewer.
yeah. Because I imagine it's something they don't exactly order out every day, like you know in the
Yeah,
sequel.
this was a celebration.
Yeah, but yeah. So to me, that was like one I think a real cool scene because it's like we see again the teenager they got knowledge drop on them and it's like you know hey, let's talk about this, and one of them's not talking because he's hungry.
True. True. Yeah. Speaking of teenager dumb. Yeah, we see the foot hang out
Yep.
next scene, and yeah, this is the coolest spot of all time.
See a girl trying to look badass blowing bubble gum. you know Guy who's making this sales pitch, he's like, if you want to do it. You got any cigarettes? I mean, come on, anything. I'm like, all right, do you got some black tar heroin? Oh
I mean,
yeah.
they probably
I
do,
don't
dude.
I don't condone drug
I
use.
mean, that, I mean, the foot. If this is a realistic depiction, New York City, but they're not just like stealing television.
Yeah.
They're in the middle of it all. Then we get our first look at Tatsu, and
I
weird thing about
forgot
that.
his name.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's a forgettable character. The
No, but
weird thing about
he is cool because I really all he does is you know that's how I remember it. It's just grunts or go play.
and the weird thing about that dude, not that actor's voice, voiced by a white man.
Oh, that
Yeah, so is Shredder.
I can believe it. Oh
It's fucked up, dude.
yeah. Oh that hurts so bad now.
I know, dude. I know, dude. Just think about that. The dude who plays Tatsu. You know, he's like on set. Well, I mean, that he
I'd
says,
like to think of him as s- brilliant British talking,
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's like, go and play.
and then he
And
gets in there and he's like, "Go play." And he's like,
like Tatsu. We no, we need you to be a little more gruff, or we're going to replace your voice.
I mean, the Shredder one sort of makes sense because considering his, you know, you,
Face is fucking covered.
yeah, you know, yeah. But so,
Well, we see he Shredder makes his entrance,
yep,
and it's the shit, man. It's just it's the shit. It's like I don't know. It's hard to say. I like to call it magical realism. It's because it's like a very realistic depiction of what this world universe would look like in the real world.
yeah,
But it is fantastical.
yeah,
They do it in such a way that it's just sort of all of it makes sense. You know what I mean? None of it really like. I mean, the why he would like wear that costume all
yeah.
the time is,
Well, I mean, the
but
fact that okay, he's wearing this cape, and the fact they have to move the cape to show off the spikes, the spikes on his shoulder blades. I mean, I'm pretty sure all he had to do was lift his hand up, and you would see his hand. The the two claws on his hand right here, Probably his elbow. I think his elbow pad had spikes. You know, I mean, if you think about, it, he really wasn't using that out. The Shredder was not using that outfit very effectively. You know, but yeah, no, yeah,
Well,
we get
not to
this.
mention that, yeah, it's it's kind of dark and dirty where they're at too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But yeah, he mentions the turtles, uh,
yeah,
because he's like, we have a new enemy. Thought we were cool, but now there's like some fucking weirdos, turtles, and yeah, then Danny the snitch, because he sort of saw them at April's apartment
yeah.
a little
Because
bit.
by this time he had gotten arrested for s- stealing a, I think it was car stereo. Yeah, and he's like, "How did you?" He's like, "Oh, I don't know." It's like, "Oh, you're." Yeah, so yeah, he snitches because they're all, because this is like after April, after Splinter um, got kidnapped by the Foot. They came back, disheartened.
Splinter. Well, cut to the turtles chilling at April's apartment. She's gone to work,
Yep.
and so yeah, and they don't want to stay at their place, I guess. like, so they're like, I'm gonna stay at April's place. But again, I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna be like the cartoon. No, no, they keep it pretty cool,
Yeah.
and it's just great dynamics here.
I
Mike
mean,
and Donnie are good friends. Oh, Raph's the hothead. Leo tries to keep everybody cool. He's kind of a wuss, right?
yeah, that's yeah, they didn't, give him Leonardo the gusto.
They did my boy bad. Well, not to mention the next scene, which was Leonardo in the comics, Raph in this one goes up to the rooftop, and this is like the coolest scene in the whole movie. Probably one of the coolest scenes in the comics.
The
Rooftop scene.
Yep, the the Foot show up and he's like dispatching him. He's like, "How are you going to beat me? How are they going to beat him? More soldiers."
Good answer. Good answer.
And
Well, and it's all,
by this
and it's
time,
also.
go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
All right. By this time, the fights have April's came back, and this is, she's basically saying, yeah, a bunch of some local New Yorkers saved me from being attacked on the subway, and I think, yeah, they came back and they're watching uh Tortoise in the Hare tail. Ninja kick the damn rabbit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's really cool because they're like they keep intercutting between like the turtles like getting like a tour with April and just chilling, hanging out, and then Raph getting fucked upstairs.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, it's just so cool. It's just so awesome.
and then like when he goes like, "Oh, he'll be back any minute,"
Yeah, this
which is
was great.
almost to be could have been a cue for almost a horror movie. Oh, he'll be back any minute. Right through a pane glass, some type of pane glass.
Yeah, and April O'Neil's sweet fucking New York apartment. I mean, she's
Yeah,
got to be making some money. But yeah, and then we have like the second part of the some scene. Yeah, it's just turtles fighting,
yep.
but
You know,
and yeah, it just looks really good.
I mean, did he get? It was like that. The turtles really, winning. I mean, they were holding, but they weren't winning, just because there were just more and more foot soldiers. Foot soldiers were coming out of the woodworks.
Literal woodwork.
Yeah,
No, no, no. I think it it's weird because it's like it's because no, yeah, they're not winning. Yeah, they're gonna eventually be overwhelmed.
yeah,
But that's what's beautiful about it is because it's tenseful, Well, it's like a cart. You're not really tense about like situation, but it is also tenseful because like you saw Raphael get fucked. Like no one's safe, so you're just kind of like, yeah, you don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know how they're gonna get out of it.
Yeah.
Really does seem like, yeah, things could go wrong. But then Casey Jones shows up.
Well, I mean, because don't by this time, like, they're in the apartment and that they're getting the axes and they're sitting there, chopping the floor. And
Yeah, yeah.
to me, the
Now
funniest was like the only thing the thing, these guys aren't lumberjacks. The only thing safe in the
are
with
the trees.
trees, and that's when Moore jumped down and he was like, Donnie goes, structurally sounding,
Guys, not to. I don't think this is structurally sound right now. You really shouldn't. Your friend, you should really tell your friends not to.
and they all fall down, which then there's more foot soldiers. It's weird.
Shit ton.
It's weird
And
saying
Thompson.
that because it's like their foot. They are the foot. Then you're saying foot soldiers, as in you know like stormtroopers. They're being sent off to the slaughter. I yeah. So yeah. So now they're really SOL.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't look good.
That's when Casey Jones shows up.
But yeah, it gives them a little bit of help,
Yeah.
Uh, but even with that, they had like a fire starts and they just have to leave, escape.
Yeah.
And that's another cool thing. It's like they don't like win the battle.
Yep.
And it's really realistic in a way. So yeah, they just have to leave.
I mean, because well, yeah, because they're mortally defeated because their father's gone. They're severely outnumbered. Because now Raph is unconscious,
April's apartment
and
is, I
April's
guess,
part.
apparently also as in the cartoon, fucked.
Is, okay, yeah, that was
Poor
what
April.
one thing. Because she mentioned she own she her dad owns a pawn shops that's down below. She only opens it on like maybe for nostalgia. Did it, did it? Do you think her father had been dead for a while now?
Possibly.
Okay, because yeah, it just I know someone who was like, oh yeah, no, her dad just had just someone had just died, and I'm like, no, he because the way she's indicated in her voice, it's like she just opens it, you know. Because I would imagine also being a reporter, it's like she doesn't have, there's no employees down there. It would just been her, and so maybe it's only open like on a Sunday or something.
Honestly, man, that place doesn't look like it's been open in like years. Like
Yeah.
she was just saying that shit. All that shit was dusty as hell, man.
Yep.
But yeah, but they escape, and yeah, we get a quick little thing with Shred. We see Splinter. Shredder's gotten him tied up, and again, I have to ask, like again, like the cartoon, it's like, why is Shredder so invested? He doesn't even know who this rat is.
Well, did because was that? Didn't they also say because their fighting style is that of the foot?
Mm. Yeah. I can't quite remember when. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's something about it. He's weirded out by it.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't know what's going on.
Because I would imagine Shredder's one of one. This is a because they even said this. People from old Tokyo were saying the crimes they were witnessing were stuff they saw in Japan. And so I'm pretty sure there's not some ex uh, Foot Clan guy in New York opened a dojo teaching them the way of the Foot Clan. So it's like, okay, who's how did they learn the foot technique, the way of the foot? which is funny. I never thought about it for years that that the turtles are fight using Foot Clan. That's like uh oh Danielson using Cobra Kai style fighting. I never thought about that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is a little crazy.
Yeah, so maybe it's like what if there was plus being also you know turtles, maybe that's another leg up in his army he could do.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, in this world he's not the one who poured the mutagen, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
In this world, he has nothing to do with any of that.
yeah, he's just it was like, okay, if we kill the turtles, we find out what caused them to do this, which will then that led them to um, the TGRI guys. I don't know if that's the exact initials, but that's what I'm going off of.
Well, yeah, yeah. Splinter gives Shredder no information. He's pissed.
Yeah.
Gets pissed at Tatsu. Tatsu gets pissed. Fucking fucks every just
Oh yeah.
goes on a rampage in the locker room. Oh shit. Which at that point, yeah, it's this Danny starts to see that this ain't so much of a family, is it?
Yep.
And it's also the fact that yeah, it's like that fight scene that we just saw, the turtles in the foot. It's teenagers against teenagers.
Yeah.
It's kids against kids. Being
Wow.
it's kind of a thought that I'd never had before.
Yeah. No.
That's what's going on.
Well, again, because how we saw it, they were robots, but we knew
Oh
they
well,
weren't.
yeah.
We knew they weren't going to be robots, because one that would have been one super expensive.
In fact, I think we talked about that a lot. As we were like, "Are they going to be robots?"
Yeah,
No. Like, oh. Uh, yeah, but Danny strikes up a little conversation with Splinter.
and he reveals more of his backstory.
All fathers care for their sons. No, it's good. I mean, Danny sucks, but Splinter's awesome.
Yeah.
So here's where we get the farm interlude.
I was
Oh,
honestly, I see
my
why one
reaction.
it is to regroup. I mean, to me, I think the best part of it was April O'Neil's her sketches, and it's like you know Donatello's found somebody, Casey Jones. And supposedly there was a picture of her of her drawing Casey Jones. It was like
Oh
put
yeah.
in the like deleted scenes or something. But yeah, I like the whole him uh him and Donatello's you know banter with each other.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it was good.
I think that's the only like really action part of it, because Leo's pretty much kept Solace to make sure to when Raph wakes up. Mikey really doesn't show what Mikey is doing, except when he does. They go to his montage. They're coming back. No, was it from the work? No, it wasn't from the workout. No, I think that was him screaming on top of the. Because I think someone said that was supposed to be Mike. That was Michelangelo when he said about the first real loss. That was Mikey. I always thought it was Raph. N-
Well, yeah, does get better.
Yeah,
Uh,
he
Casey and
was.
April flirt.
Yep.
Leo meditates. It's all good. Yeah, there's a little bit of the supernatural in this movie
Yeah.
because the boys, they do like a meditation session, and
Yep.
he does like talk to him in spirit form.
Yeah.
But it's magical, man. You know what? I'm not gonna, and I got a confession to make. I dropped some tear
Oh yeah,
this
no, I
time
mean,
around. I'm
you
not gonna
know,
lie.
one to me, one it was one of those, they are, they're all on the same page. I mean, you saw it with like Raphael, if I remember right. Everybody, they're all crying. Raphael's like, to me, he's like going, no, this means he's still alive. That's why I was also interpreting. He knew he was alive.
Well, yeah, no, they're all kind of reacting to it in their own way.
Yeah,
Oh, and it's but it's yeah, it's really powerful. This kind of stuff really meant a lot to me as a kid. Oh, these are powerful movie.
all right. One of my favorite memories from this, when they were fight. It was when uh the great Michelangelo goes pork rind.
Hawkeye, pork rind,
Yeah,
and just a quick side note, and April all dirtied up and shit.
yeah,
Casey Jones, master flirter,
yeah.
king, fucking for the first shot of turtle wax.
I was like, I remember initially watching that scene and just like, because I knew what turtle wax was. I mean, I got the joke, but it was just like, really. Now it's like, no, he was doing it deliberately because it said turtle wax.
I don't know, maybe it works.
That's it.
Shit. Well, they after talking to Splinter somehow or listening to him, like we got to go back. So they get the car to work and they all roll back to New,
Yeah,
which is pretty like
I love.
like Casey's like fucking sewers. What?
Yeah, he thinks
What
they're
is?
going to be in this luxurious apartment.
Well, it's just kind of fun. He's putting it into actual real like yeah, it would be fucking weird for
Yeah.
someone to live in sewers. Crazy.
Well, then like he had is like, oh, but oh,
Well, and they say, and then Danny's there, and they're not at all surprised to see him there.
yeah,
Like, I mean, they're surprised to see him, but they don't ask questions like, "Hey, Danny, how do you know about any turtles or this place?
yeah.
None of it. We never told you any of this. Why? How? What?"
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that exactly the foot weren't exactly being like, oh yeah, turn left on Bleecker Street. I'm pretty
Well, I mean,
sure.
that's probably how he found out was by the foot, but how? But to them, how would he know?
Yeah,
Because they don't know he's with the foot.
yeah. I'm pretty sure if they found out
They
he's
wouldn't be
the
as
reason
kind to him.
why Splinter ended up and why they end up getting their ass kicked. Raphael would have, all that therapy, that stuff Raph went through, immediately undone. He would have just straight up murdered Danny. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
By the way, I'm the one who you ratted out to your rat got kidnapped.
right. Well, and then not just that, like, yeah, then he compels April to give him one of her pieces of art, folds it and puts it in his back pocket like a dick, and then he fucking leaves. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why did he leave?
I mean, like her response is, "Your dad's going to have kittens." It's like,
That left?
oh no, but it was just like when he first gets introduced, she's going to call and say, "Yeah, I found Danny." I don't know, maybe where like they came in. So he's with me. Come pick him up because
Yeah, but she says that she won't call him when he asks her.
I think she was initially was going to.
Sure, but like he asked her not to, and sure she doesn't.
Yeah,
And he just leaves.
again.
Like what? Fuck this. Fuck. I hate Dan. He has no point to any of this movie,
Yeah,
and it takes Casey Jones to follow him. Like Danny could have taken them all to Splinter.
yeah.
He could have told them where he was.
If they could have asked, like, well, I heard this is where where people were who were working on the crime wave. Say nothing about the foot. You know,
He could have helped him out somehow.
yeah.
Didn't. Uh,
Of
and
course,
yeah, and
Danny,
so
that dick stole April's like $60 out of her wallet.
oh yeah, yeah, dude, he sucks, dude. And then, well, yeah, and he goes back to the island. Which, speaking of, how do they get there? They swim. Him and Casey Jones.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
real weird little thing. But no, but he talks to Splinter again, and this is where we get like another bit of more of the backstory with Saki
yeah,
Sato Yoshi. You're gonna get all of it in the last one.
yeah. Because no, I think the middle one was him find Splinter finding the turtles, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. And this one we learn really about what happened, and also why Saki hates rats.
Oh my god, that's the whole. Just because Shredder has a phobia against rats,
He just doesn't like rats, man.
you think that he would um, dispatched Splinter immediately.
Yeah, yeah. It's a weird thing that keeps him alive. Uh, but yeah, yeah, Shredder finds out. He does. Yeah, you see, they get Danny because he fucking has that fucking piece of art in his back pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're like, so Shredder's like, they're back.
yeah.
Now they're gonna go
Well, I
fuck
mean,
him
it
up.
was yeah. Because how would Danny get this? Because Shredder was already immediately like, "Where's the boy?" And they're like, "Oh, we don't know. We can't find him. We're ninjas. We can't find this one redheaded boy who's been wearing the same shirt probably for the last week."
Yeah, dude.
You know,
uh,
it's like I wonder if anyone was like, maybe maybe he absconded to where those turtles were hiding out.
if he had just stayed.
Yeah,
Well, it's after this is the final bits of the movie. Like Casey meets up with Danny. And Danny at this point's like, all right, yeah, we got to save. They're gonna kill Splinter, so can you help me with that? So Casey's doing that,
yeah,
and then we have like the big fight through the sewers.
yep.
Turtles in the
Which is weird. How did they know the turtles? How did the turtles knew the Foot Clan was going to show up?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they just knew that would happen. Maybe they anticipated that would be the thing
Mm.
that would happen. Or I don't. Or yeah, I don't know. Or maybe they were just ready because it's on their own turf. Because this fight's not very tenseful. Pretty like
Yeah, well,
they're just fucking with everybody. They're fucking with the foot.
yeah, okay, yeah. Because they steam up the place, and then you see, well, I think it was Mikey's like a little to the left, a little to the
Oh, to
right.
the
Yep,
right. All right, one
perfect.
more time. Yeah, even April's in on the action. And yeah, they're doing. Yeah, they're just doing fine. But they eventually, and then they eventually, they like go up
Yeah,
in levels. They go up to the street level. Like they're fighting through the foot
yeah.
to like figure out where they need to go, and then eventually they end up on a roof.
Well, Donatello does the whole skateboarding, through the tunnel, hitting the the Foot Clan with his staff, and then does a jump, and Raph comes out and goes, "Show off!" Immediately punches a.
Yeah, there's this like trail of foot coming to beat them up, and so to figure out where they're coming from, the turtles are like fighting through them
Yeah,
to figure out where their point is, and yeah, and then meanwhile, like that Casey's helping Danny get Splinter,
Yep.
and then Casey and Tatsu
Yep.
have a little thing, this little, a little sub boss, little subplot
Yep.
thing here. But
So which was weird. What why like I don't okay I they're a golf club, but then he's like, I'll never call golf dull game. It's like, dude, golf to me was been no more than more hand. Your hockey stick would have been as handy too.
that's true. But
But again,
no,
he only had what could use. Maybe that's what his trick. He could be deadly with a hockey stick to a golf club to
as
baseball
long as
bats
it's sports equipment.
related.
Like if it was like a lead pipe, it would be useless.
Yeah.
It's got to be like something you can buy at fucking like, sporting goods.
The Casey Jones sale.
But yeah, they all, but like all the foot, including like all the kids, like all of them end up in like the street,
Yeah.
not on the island. Like
So
they're
which
all
is because just it seemed like it was their hideout is far away this way, but
on an island.
yeah, within a probably less than 5 minutes, they're where the Foot Clan just got defeated.
Yeah, yeah. The geography of this last bit is really difficult,
Yeah.
really strange.
Maybe,
But
maybe the fight took place like, you know, yeah, like the place was not that far from them. Because if you think about it, Casey Jones and Danny trying to lug possibly 100-pound,
rat.
rat,
Yeah.
wouldn't get that far.
Well, however they get there, we get the climactic rooftop scene,
Yep.
uh, which is yeah, it's pretty cool because the shredder literally drops in,
Yep. He he
and
he he did the there's the hero pose. He did the villain pose. Just
yeah,
you fought
and
well,
and proceeds to kick their ass.
yeah, in the old style, but
Oh yeah,
now
yeah.
against the Shredder. Um, New hardware for making cold slaw. I
and
was
I,
just fun
and
because
I,
yeah, they that I think that was like they didn't take him serious then because but then when Shredder beats
I,
them,
I mean, they do it. Yeah, they do at some point,
yeah,
which is pretty fun. Like I like that little, like because they cut back down to the ground for a little bit. They cut back up, and the turtles are like huffing and puffing, in a huddle, like and they're like, "What the fuck do we do, guys?" And Shredder's in the back,
all
just like
right, I better call my
who's next?
manicurist.
He's just like waiting.
Oh man, I got those Sony's coming in.
Yeah,
Oh
pretty funny.
fuck, I have to talk to that Stockman guy.
But yeah, they're like, "How do we beat this fucker, dude?"
Yeah.
Like,
Well, to me, which shows even the Foot Clan style evolved because he says it's the old style.
oh yeah,
So I mean, again, new style doesn't mean it's the best.
probably dirtier.
Yeah,
Probably more bad guy-ish. It's probably more Cobra Kai.
yeah. And then Miyagi-san.
Yeah, but they figure out somehow about say something about Splinter, and he's like, "Oh, the rat."
Yeah, they goes like, because he's like, I think he knows where Splinter it. I gotta feel.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because he goes the rat. That's it. He doesn't.
oh yeah. And then I was like, Leonardo get loses cool this time.
Yep. I think, and
But
that was when he hits the ground and Shredder has it. He's you know like that. I like that that the puppet work where you see all of
oh
its
yeah, yeah,
teeth.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, all that, dude, all the camera work,
Yeah.
all just looks. He dies. Throw away their weapons. It's like how? Yeah, shit. Well, how are they gonna win?
Yeah.
See, and this is another weird thing. Like, yeah, they're like superheroes, but it's like they don't defeat the.
Nope.
Who saves the day?
Splinter.
Homeless man, homeless rats.
Well, I mean, he's a giant rat, so yeah, he's going to be
Yeah, no, yeah,
homeless.
yeah, no. I like this giant rat. Yeah, he comes in, and then we learn things are actually personal
Yeah.
because this is the rat. Hey, Splinter, or hey, Shredder. You don't like rats in general. Well, I'll tell you, I'm actually that one rat that you actually hate.
The,
I,
the one who
I'm your
cut
man.
the one that gave you that cut right there. Yeah, see this ear over here, which I was funny. He didn't see the ear, and he's like, "That's a weird cut." To have.
I remember a rat one. I remember one time a rat.
Yeah, but again, that probably would have set him on a whole. It's like, oh my god, if this rat could grow that big,
What other animals have I killed throughout my life? Gonna come after me
there's gonna
and my
there's gonna be
ninjutsu skills.
there's gonna be a street shark wandering through.
Well, yeah, but this is a cool. It's cool little. It's a cool way that he dies because Splinter doesn't really kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
He
he
kind of.
I pretty much gives him the opportunity,
Yeah.
which is also I think funny is how Shredder went from the cool calm who owned four I want to say skilled Ninja Turtles to almost losing his shit because of one rat saying, "Yeah, I'm the one who gave you that scar." Like immediately, like a switch just went off of him, and he like went full, just mindlessly, charging.
Yeah, dude.
I understand puppetry, all that, yeah, but it just like that just doesn't how that could set him off that bad to lose.
Hey, we learned from the
And
cartoons and in this movie that dude is obsessed.
yeah, and then
But that's the cool thing. It's like, yeah, he falls, losing his own grip, and he might not actually be dead. Then fucking Casey Jones turns on the garbage compactor, falls into Casey Jones. My man, straight up smushes the shredder.
see that's the okay. I don't know. We're not really going to talk about the second one.
No, we're not. But what do you guys say?
That how would he survive? I don't understand Ryder's convenience, but I'm sorry. Even if that helmet of his was made of um, adamantium, you know, that's still like a crushing machine. Would have just crushed his skull. He would have been dead. Again, I don't ride in the back of garbage trucks or something. You know,
I mean, I'm sure. Sure. Maybe it was just a trick of the eye. Maybe there was something else going on that none of us know about.
yeah, yeah,
Was a little crazy.
yeah. I was just
Anyway, that's pretty much
yeah,
the cops show up. They can't arrest any of the kids. The kids are just like game's up. Sam
yeah.
Rockwell's like, go to the island. You'll find all your shit. We're out of here.
I know, which but you think they would have still arrested them one because you know because yeah, it's going to say yeah they were all at least pretty sure most of these were accomplices in you know the Zenith VHS stuff being stolen. But again, maybe they have a one hell of a plea deal. Again, also minors. You really, as far as I know, can't. That. You know,
We
yeah. The one thing I definitely say, the music in this felt good.
Oh yeah, dude. All the music, fucking, not just the soundtrack, but John Duprez, man,
Yeah.
Poser. My man made Time Band. He was the composer of Time Bandits.
Mm,
That movie?
what was that? That was the
Midgets Through Time.
yes. Okay.
The British Midgets Through Time, Monty Python.
We were going to
Anyway,
watch. I remember in sixth grade, we had to choose between either Time Bandits or this other weird, like the Phantom Toll House. And I wanted to because I think because I had just saw the Phantom Toll House. I wanted to see Time Bandits, but it didn't happen.
oh yeah, but yeah, all the music in this shit. There are some weird music, so like in the rooftop scene, the music's kind of weird in my mind. It's weird. It's like circus music. Kind of a weird choice. But other than that, everything is kind of cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, we get Danny or Daniel. That's with his dad. Gives April back her $10.
Yeah,
Fuck
it
that
makes you go
shit,
like,
dude.
what was she going to ask him?
I don't know, but like he doesn't answer her. Like fuck
Yeah,
him. Fuck Danny, dude.
I like to think she was going to like, hey, wait a minute, I had some cash in my wallet. Lots of people. Hey, Danny, do you know where my money my $10 was?
Danny, why'd you leave when you could have helped us save? Oh, never. Casey and April, hang
Yeah.
out. They're gonna date.
So that's definitely one in part two that pissed me off. They like it's like nothing about Casey Jones.
Don't they say something like they ask April about him or something? She's like, he's out of town or some shit like
I don't think so. But at least I know in the third one, it sounds like they're no longer together.
that. No, but they both end up in the turtles' apartment while they're stuck in time.
Yep.
Well, anyway, I think yeah, that's pretty much it. We do a cowabunga.
Yep.
That's the end of the movie.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
there's not.
leaving the theater and it was like that was probably definitely one of the movies I would if you would have said, "Hey Phil, I've got the money, let's go watch it again," I would have said, "Oh hell yeah." In the theaters.
I mean, I feel I saw it more than once, which would have been a lot. My parents would have.
Yeah.
I feel like that was. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever the case is, we had to have gotten copies of it
Yeah.
pretty quickly because you have it memorized.
Yeah. I my my movie memorization for lines was definitely Ninja Turtles, uh, Spaceballs,
Oh yeah, yep.
and I would that, oh okay, it's a tie between Monty Python and the Holy Grail and Yellowbeard.
Yellowbeard. Wow.
Yellowbeard.
Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't be able to do yellow.
Oh, I love that's stagger, stagger, roll.
Do what we should do. We should do another episode of this where we watch Yellowbeard and Ice Pirates.
Oh yeah,
Because I think there's a lot of people, the same people in those two movies,
because I think it's
like actors.
is it I think Terry not was it Terry Gilliam? It was the
Did he
guy.
do
It was
Yellowbeard?
one of the guys from Monty Python who wrote both of them. I think.
Oh, well, that's a thought.
Yeah. Well,
Thought
but,
there.
it's
Yeah.
pirate themed. Arr.
It is pirate themed. Yeah,
But yeah,
I
no,
did
it's.
recently watch Ice Pirates. Well, like a couple of years ago, and it really fucking threw.
See, I remember
I was just
watching it
like,
once, and I think the only scene I ever, and I don't even know if it was that movie, was some guy is on a rolling tread, and there was this clamp
yeah,
that went between his legs, and it's like, and it was like that's all you saw. It was the clamp the guy looks, the clamp comes down, and then he's rolling, and he's like has this like state of shock on his face or something like that,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and I'm just like, what was this? But it's like I knew it was Ice Pirates because of the act because I remember the actor's face being plastered on
yeah.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Robert Urlich.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, it's a thought. Anyway, back to Turtles. Now that we've gone through the cartoon and the movie, uh, what's the thing that made us, what was the thing that really hooked us?
Uh,
And I got to tell you, I think it was. I mean, other than turtle, which probably could have almost been any animal,
yeah,
but I think it was all the parts combined. The fact that they were, I mean, personally, it was the fact that they were teenagers, teenage ninjas, and the fact that they were mutant somethings, which
yeah,
put them into a sci-fi realm,
yeah,
which a cartoon does. I think all those parts together is what did fucking top notch.
yeah. My, I think it was just the weird, you know, yeah, teenage mutant ninjas, huh? What? Yeah, because like I said, maybe you know, had maybe frogs would have worked. Don't know, but if it was, it's I think it was just the right naming of words.
Yeah, and just in concept. Yeah, all the pieces together at the same time, what made it super unique.
Yeah,
And they were things that we liked, just us personally. Like, of course, we like ninjas,
yeah,
and and I get, and we probably thought teenagers were cool,
yeah. Well, I think it was like because
probably.
with that we are going to be at our future. We're still not gonna have that's one. I like Donatello because he was supposedly the tech guy behind that, and I had the like I would like to be that kind of person who could just whip up a, t- a turtles ninja com like that to trick out of a van because it's like I I mean the opening cartoon scenes like he's built this giant espresso machine which has always made me sad for, seeing all these like the turtle blimp flipping upside down in a fight. We never got to see that. We just always saw it as reconnaissance.
Yeah, or getting squished by Krang
Yeah,
body. Yeah,
because I would
and the
love to.
ninja thing.
I would love because I would love to them to explain why there's a giant espresso machine shooting out of Fifth Avenue.
Sweet. And I read something the other day. Uh, Speaking of like the ninja aspects of them, it was really cool. It was on Reddit, although I don't know if that's where it started from. But it was like why Splinter gave turtles their weapons that they have,
Okay,
and it was really cool. Like why they have their specific weapons that they do,
okay,
and Splinter did it to train them and to challenge them. Like Raph, like a hothead. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He was always trying to like get in there, be like be the aggressor and stuff. Splinter gave him size, which are defensive weapons,
okay.
and they're
Well,
they're
and
they're
plus
they're, mi-
they're not
they're not
stabbing
attacking weapons.
weapons.
No, they're to stop swords and things like that.
Yeah,
So to teach him patience and to teach him to not attack and let attacks come. Michelangelo, uh, brash, sort of does things off the fly, carefree. Gave him nunchucks, which are highly hard to use,
yeah,
very difficult to use. You have to really focus on what you're doing, otherwise you're going to hurt yourself.
yeah.
Gave him those to learn focus, concentration. Donatello, the brains behind the group, creates tech, invents things, has a very logical side of his brain. Could probably come up with all sorts of crazy weapons. What weapon is he given?
Yeah,
Stick, the most simple weapon that you can. Splinter gave him that to teach him creativity, become creative, use the left side of his brain, figure
wow.
things out. And then Leonardo, uh, kind of like, uh, the more spiritual of them, always trying to, think about like, uh, how to help the like sort of like the pacifist.
Okay.
Try to keep everything in line, keep everyone in line. Yeah, what did he give him? Katanas, like the most
Deadliest.
deadliest weapon of all of them, to teach him that sometimes he'd have to kill. Sometimes he'd have to. I thought it was really cool. I thought
Okay,
that
no,
was
I
really
think
cool.
I heard that too.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it originated from. I just heard it. I thought it'd be cool to share. But it's pretty awesome. If true, it's a pretty awesome way of looking
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I just I think it was just that, one, it was just that right time because, I know, like, Masters of the Universe had came out, was had been out before it, you know and it filled that fantasy, bit sci-fi, but then we could just go to Star Wars for it.
at. Yeah,
You
Star Wars was always there.
Yeah,
Is always in the background a little bit.
yeah. I mean, but this like I said, this was my introduction into the superheroes, I could say was my introduction to the superhero genre. They didn't ask, one ask, oh, we saved your city, please now do this for us. They did it without any forethought of, maybe, hey, buy them a slice of pizza, maybe, but they
Maybe a
did it
couple.
without any kind of, uh, they knew, what to do right.
Well, it was always like, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, see, that was what was so weird about the cartoon, because I was like, yeah, we don't really see them doing any sort of like superhero stuff in the city. Like they're just immediately like this confrontation, this confrontation with the Shredder,
Yeah,
Krang. Like it doesn't really breathe. Like I'm sure the comics do a little bit more of that. Maybe not.
yeah. Well, I mean, last okay, I there's a YouTuber I watch on occasion called Comic Historian. On occasion, he'll take, like, arcs from the comics, take out the words, but basically more or less tell you the story, what's going on, and I think he'll say some of the lines. And one of the last story arcs I read for the new from that came from the new IDW ones, and I think they're probably up in, the hundreds now of
Mm.
issues. Uh, Krang and Shredder are not pals at all. Uh, sh- you know, but Krang and Krang's army and the Foot. I think Baxter was part of Krang's uh, army as well. Yeah, because I think it took place on his boat. And basically, it's like, hey, let's form this alliance here. You know, because your guys are ninjas, so therefore you guys can go out and patrol. Get the information because I think they're also were trying to find a missing piece. And Shredder's like, no, we are not, we are not foot soldiers,
Nice.
you know. And then and he's like, and it immediately starts just leaving. Shred Krang shoots the Shredder. Well, person that we perceive to be the Shredder, and what we didn't know, Shredder was in one of the uh, Foot Clan's geese, and basically says, "Yeah, this plan is not going. And by the way, I just planted a bomb on this boat." And it, and then while this is going on, you know, the turtles I think are focused on trying to remember. I think the turtles will focus on the 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 return of the purple dragon gang, and by this time now they're almost purely all mutants, and Donatello's going to them saying, "It's like, why are we wasting our effort going after these guys when we got a interdimensional crime lord here ready, who's a part away from terraforming the entire Earth into whatever Dimension X is, plant into another planet X, Dimension X planet." And they get Donatello gets blown off. Then he goes back to, and apparently they've got like a small little human army, and I don't mean like army as in people nunchucking. They like what April is, an informant. He goes to one of these, and apparently he's building Metalhead and stuff. Well, the the art the at least the story the video ends with Metalhead going to, I think it's now I think in the math it was the Foot Clan's now into two different entities. One run by a Rokosaki, the other one's run by his daughter. And he goes to his daughter. Metalhead. You see Metalhead at the Foot Clan where Shredder's daughter is, and basically it's Donatello controlling Metalhead. Said, "Hey, we need to work together, or we're going to lose Earth and stuff." So that,
Okay. There's a lot of shit going on in the
yeah.
comic. Okay.
And I think, and then even they mentioned that that Casey and April are like, and I think of this as like April's still sort of that, she's like that, maybe 19, 23. She's going to college, you know.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, it's
Yeah, I mean, I would like to read the comics.
okay.
I've always wanted this. Always wanted to. They got around to like checking them out or looking up or anything. Yeah, I would. I would like to look at.
Yeah, they,
I'll like check them out. Uh, Something like the thing that you have.
yeah. I like getting the big old trades because it lasts a bit.
Well, yeah, yeah. The one thing I don't. Yeah, the one. Well, I mean, I guess the Sandmans that I have are also trade. They're not the big trades. They're like the volumes, four
Volume one,
comics worth or
Preludes,
something like that.
Nocturne.
Yeah, yeah,
That was like till they did those big omnibuses. I was like, I want the individual trades
yeah.
because
They're
to me
pretty
it's
cool,
like
and then
they're each their own story. Even though there's again one of those overarching narrative, each of them there's own story by itself. You could read volume one and then read volume seven and then go to five, then to the last one. It helps read it all in order, but
yeah. Well, sweet. Well,
yeah.
well, that was awesome.
Oh yeah. So yeah, the music. One of my favorite memories was when we went and saw the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in concert.
Mm.
You know,
Mhm.
this to me was where Pizza Hut rode that wave perfectly.
Yeah, Pizza Hut must have they got the better deal.
Yeah, because yeah, I just if Domino's did anything, at least maybe it wasn't around here, or just because it's our Domino's just so low key, they didn't. You know,
When did we do that? Go see it. It
uh,
was that I think that was the same year. I think it was in 1990. They toured with that toured. I went and saw it. Dude, we must have yeah, dude, we must have. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Hang on. Let me find it. Seattle, Utah, Ohio, Dallas, Kansas. Oh, do they not? They
They
not
didn't
have
put
Idaho.
Pocatello.
They don't have Idaho. They don't have Idaho listed too.
I am so offended.
Well, if they were here, it must have been around
That's I weird. I think that's about
somewhere
right.
in April.
Yeah, and I think the guy who played Splinter must have been sick because I don't remember seeing him in it.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, a cue was missed.
And I
Cue
think we
was
were supposed to
missed.
have like they had television screens to watch it, but they didn't either didn't turn them on or they just didn't work.
No, no. I'm pretty sure he was meant to come out, but he just something. There was a technical
Yeah, but
caution
no,
didn't work.
but they had televisions like hooked around the
Oh, and none of them worked at all
yeah.
either. Oh yeah, well yeah, it could have been some technical issues with that. Sure.
And talk about Shredder having a hate. What was the arc about?
What?
The the with the concert.
Oh.
Like, what was he
uh,
going to do? Get rid of music?
yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Shredder was gonna get rid of some music, all the music.
Yeah, I just because I know they recently put it on like iTunes, and I found it. I purchased. I was like, I don't care how much money I'm not going to have this. I think 3 days of just listening to it.
Coming out of our
Our
shells.
shells.
No, yeah, I found an old tape, set tape where I had recorded it onto,
Okay.
not the original one. Uh, and yeah, I listened to it for a bit. I gave it to my friend Chris, who had a set in his cassette player in his car. So, so like he listens to it every once in a while. Whenever I get in his car, it's like
That's
turtle power,
I'm pretty sure he just
walk
looks at
straight.
you and it's going.
Do, 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 do.
No, when my kids heard it, they're just like, "Dad, please tell us that this is a joke." I'm like,
Well,
"No, man, this is real."
you can count on. Yeah, dude, we rocked it at that concert.
Yep.
That was very nice of our parents to buy those tickets. I mean,
Yeah.
not cheap. Shit.
I don't
And then
remember.
I remember complaining to my mom about the fact that the column was an asshole. Sorry, mom. Not appreciative, but I am now. It was fun. My first concert.
Yep. That was always my first concert.
Dude, I can't believe they left out Idaho.
Well, I mean, they probably saw and they're like, "Idaho don't exist."
Well, they were in April 8th. They were in Seattle. April 16th to 21st, Portland. 22nd to 23rd, Salt Lake City. 25th to 28th, Las Vegas. I had to have been around there.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You know what? Maybe I'll see if I can go to the Holt Arena and say, "Hey, can you bring up the 1990 record?"
Guys have uh, uh wait, concert history. Hey, there is concert history of Holt Arena. How far back this? Oh, this can't be all of them. They only have like 8 things on. All right. Well, let's wrap this up, cuz. Oh, I can't hear you. What in the world? What happened? Talk again. Oh, you lost your ability. Talk again.
Hello, hello,
Oh, I can I
hello.
can hear.
I can
Oh,
hear you.
yeah, I can. Okay, there we go.
I think I bumped my thing.
I got you. All right. Well, yeah. No, that was good, man. It's always fun revisiting the turtles.
Yeah.
Uh, got something. Got something for next month. I'm not sure what though. Actually, we
Um,
don't.
I mean,
Haven't-
if we're doing it in October, I think we're discussing comparison, sort of a comparison of Are You Afraid of the Dark and Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah. 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 That should probably be like a late October, like the show at the end of October, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have any what you want to do anything in between?
Well, we'll get back to you, folks. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Uh. Oh wait, are you? We're still going, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, we'll figure that out.
Okay. All right. Thank you for watching. I'm Phil Nilsson,
I'm Torrance True.
Mr.
We're
T Tizzle here.
two cousins talking.
Yep. And this was us talking the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.